So how's the air?
And the air was just right for Skyrim.
Yeah, what does Siri think?
And the air was just right for Skyrim.
She agrees. So what do we got to do?
Hold onto your butts,
And what do we tell the kids?
you kids. Get off my lawn.
And what do we tell our friends?
May you poop on warm sands.
So we're off. Where are we going? What are we doing? I have no idea. But we're going to play some Skyrim. So let's check out what we've got on our agenda. We are down by Falkreath. We have a forgotten cave over there. Chanterelle Cave Pass is over here. Ilinalta's Deep. Should we go to Ilinalta's Deep? Well, we haven't done anything. We haven't done anything over here. Haven't done a whole lot up here either. We got to go find a captain of the Solitude Docks. Okay, so that is Midwood Isle. We haven't done anything down by Riften either. We haven't even been down there. Crystal Drift Cave. We need some madness ore and some amber for that, I think. Well, why don't we, what's in our journal? Shrine of Clavicus Vile. Sarthal. We can't do that. Midwood Isle. Black Star. Pieces of the Past. Well, we've got stuff to do. I'd like to do that. So that's under the bridge. That is under the bridge at where the vampires are. The mill. The leader of Forgotten Cave. Alright, so that should give us plenty to do. Looks like, what do we have here? Leader of Forgotten Cave. Blade Shards. Jofflin's Notes on Smithing. So why don't we go north? Let's go north. It should kind of be... Alright, which way is frickin' north? That's south, so that's north. That's west. That's north. You know what I do need to do though is I can't see chat. So we should probably go get him, Zora. Oh my gosh. Maybe we should take care of these guys first.
Yeah. Like the pinch of a mud crab.
Alright, well Zora got him. Now we can go back to this. Let me refresh this screen. See if I can find what I'm doing. There we go. Let's go there. Well, hello Shot and hello Gears. Now I can actually see chat, so that's a plus. I'm not allowed. You're not allowed to play Skyrim. Yeah, well, okay, I'm breaking the rules. All right, let's go north. What time of day is it? Oh, it's 5:45 p.m. No wonder it's getting dark. Okay, I'll turn on some light. What's up, Last Challenger? I almost accidentally included your PC head tracking files that you sent me in the latest update, but I caught it at the last minute and removed them because I didn't know if I had permission to do that or not. So I didn't want to step on any toes. So this is where he always keeps his toys, under the bridge. That's the notes. So I wonder if the goblins are chasing me up here. Well, there's a dragon chasing me up here.
Why do you insist on dying?
Anyhow, it was... I don't know who that is, but it's a mercenary warrior. That's a dragon. Where are you? Oh, you're over there. Big old dragon. I figured I would just wait for the official release of the PC hit tracking file and include them then. Oh, you're giving me permission to upload them? Cool. Well, I'll tell you what. I'll wait for the official release, and then I'll just link it from Nexus, rather than have to inline them, because they are sound files, so they do take up some space. And if I inline them in the Wabbajack, it makes the Wabbajack larger. Whereas if I can link to an offsite location, the Wabbajack still stays right about 1.3 gigabytes, which is, I don't know, when I think about it, it's kind of incredible, because 1.3 gigabytes, the base game is like 14 gigabytes. So the Wabbajack file itself is even smaller than the base game. So
There's no way you stop me.
What a waste. Careful with that fire.
what do you think you're doing? What do you think you're doing? What do you think you're doing? Whack the bork. Oh, are you dyslexic? Well, we killed the dragon. We got that stuff. There's a bunch of goblins down there. A bunch. Who are these people? Pilgrims. It's kind of dark. The game's tiny by modern standards. Agreed. 14 gigabytes is small by modern standards. But the Wabbajack, it takes about 500 gigabytes. So that's actually rather large. Lysdectic? I don't know what that means. Oh, you're just misspelling dyslexia? Is that the deal? You're jumbling up the letters. Dyslexics untie. I mean, unite. Should we go get, yeah, we probably should. Let's go to Ilinalta's Deep. Then we don't have to worry about it being nighttime. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured out. Took me a minute though. Because I was trying to pronounce it, and I'm like, I don't know what the heck that means, man. And then I did the whole dyslexics untie thing, which I thought was kind of funny. My first wife was dyslexic, but it only really showed when she was really tired. She would turn things around. So I got good at understanding, you know, that kind of speech.
You don't scare me.
Don't have to worry about that now.
Can't see me.
Boy, I love the coloration. Give me all your gold. Is that a skill book? No. No, we're not going to take it. We'll take that, though. Sneak around, sneak around. Alright, the heck with sneaking. We're just going to go in, guns blazing. There is bad guys in here. Somewhere. Where are the bad guys? There's some bad guys. Oh, hey now.
I'm warning you. Consider me provoked.
We're on the other side of the table.
Curse you.
No, I can do better.
Ready. Good job, you're so... I won't hold back anymore.
Go ahead and put up your magic shield.
Ooh.
Okay, that's a skeleton. Hey, I totally dodged that. That wasn't right. Oh, hey now. Gonna try it again?
Yeah.
I'll cut you down. Do we have one of those? No. Why isn't... No, my gosh. That's not right. Do we have any here? Yes, we do. 4340. Well, let's drink one of those. That'll be helpful. What do we got on the table? Knife. Ink pot. No, no, no. They'll never find me. Take the salmon. I don't want the moldy baked potatoes. Thank you very much. I will take the good ones, though. I don't want the slimy meat, either. I do like that some of the food is rotten. You know, especially in old ruins. Would make sense that some of it's rotten. What's up, Honan?
Stay calm.
Where'd you go? Okay, well, we'll take your little skelly buddy out here. Then we'll deal with you. I know you're over there. There you are. Headshot. Burn, baby, burn. A rotten dog. That's actually pretty gnarly looking. Just leave rotten dogs laying around. It's okay. Dead puppies aren't much fun. My puppy died late last fall. He's still rotting in the hall.
I'm not like the others.
Dead puppies aren't much fun.
I'd run if I
Oh,
were you.
hey. Skeletons aren't much fun either.
You don't stand a...
What's with the burning ball of whatever? I don't know. So if you're not familiar with the song Dead Puppies, it's a Dr. Demento song.
Someone there.
You can look it up if you want.
Did you hear something?
It's actually kind of sad.
Quiet now. I knew it.
Oh, you did you? Where are ya? Oh, there you are. They might be behind the door. That looked like a soul gem. No, that's fire salts. That's a soul gem. That's a soul gem. That's darkest darkness. What's behind the door?
I'm getting scarily good at this.
Let rotten dogs lay. Sounds like a rot band. Well, Dead Puppies is actually, like I said, a Dr. Demento song. Back from the 60s. Psychedelic era. Alarm, alarm, alarm! There's a gore pile. That used to be a necromancer. Okay, is that where we came in? I think that's where we came in, so it means we want to go this way. Maybe that's where we came in. Let's look. Okay, well, I guess we want to go this way.
Here we go.
Cockroach. La cucaracha, la cucaracha. Running across my kitchen floor. La cucaracha, la cucaracha.
Nothing.
I chased that bastard out the door.
You afraid to fight me?
No, we're just hiding and plucking arrows into you. Until we can kill you. Stop moving so I can shoot you. Thank you. Ash pow. I like your robes. So unfortunately I wasn't able to include that one. It's an SPID. It was done by Coffee. That for mage armor, but it's no longer publicly available, so I wasn't able to include it in the Wabbajack. Which is kind of a bummer, because it's really well done. But apparently they ran into some issues with permissions. I sent off a PM to him and asked him, like, hey, you know, I noticed you pulled this down. I really enjoyed it. I was wondering if I could just inline it. And he said, well, there was a permission issue. That's why it got pulled down. With one of the mods, you would have to contact them. And then I asked, okay, well, which mod? Because there's just a bunch of different mage armors that are all combined. And he never got back to me. So I'm like, okay, well, that about sums it up. That it ain't gonna happen.
The last one died before he could be harvested.
We can't take another villager from the surface so soon. I told you to prepare everything properly.
What's up, Queen? We're just killing necromancers and going after the star. That is a headshot for sure. Is that a skill book? I don't know. I'll take that. Let's learn some spells, shall we? Since we have a few. Let's try one. That is a big no. Oh, that's a side effect. Distorted our vision. So, what should we try? 2, 3, or 4? Yes, I'm having a bit of lunch. Kill some vampires. Executive producers. Well, you're getting an executive order. Well, that didn't work either. So it's not 1 or 2, which means it's either 3 or 4 for alarm. A spell I'll probably never use, but it's still fun to learn. Let's try 3. Hey, we got it. Okay, cool. Well, it wasn't 4 either, Queen. It was 3. All right, let's see what else we got. Healing. We already know that spell. Soul Split. Alright. I have no idea what Soul Split does. Let's try 4. That's a big no. Took some of our magicka. Let's try Soul Split. So it's either 3, 2, or 1. Let's try 3. And it was 3. Good guess. What else we got? That's alright, Queen. I guess wrong all the time. Doors of Oblivion. Hermaeus Mora. No. Don't want to follow Hermo Mora. Okay, cool. Alright, let's dump off some stuff we don't need. Let's take a look at what we're carrying. We need all that. We're going to keep that. We're going to keep that. Don't need that. Don't need that or that. Or that, or that, or that. Or those, or even that. So, vigorous, ultimate, plentiful. Get rid of the minor. Extreme. Okay, so let's see. Let's do this. Extreme. So we got 3 of those, 4 of those, 3 of those, 4 of those, 1 of those. Okay. That'll work. Okay, cool. Oh. Where is the light coming from? I should really put a grate there or something. I mean, it's nice that there's light coming from there, but it's magic. Must be magic.
Time to shine.
Oh yeah, I'm picking you guys off. What else we got here? Oh. Dead necromancer. One less naked Nancy. Slow fall. Should we read it? Well, it's probably another spell we're never going to use.
Into the
Who's
shadows.
this? That's kind of creepy. She's got blood all over her. She was a beast within a beast.
I'm your worst nightmare.
So there's another magical light source coming from nowhere. So we got a couple of them in here. Malin? Is that you, Malin? I'll take that.
Fight or flight. Choose
Taking
wisely.
your book too. What's up with the bandit? Made the bandit mage. And is there anything in there? You know what I should really do? Since these move around, right? The bone chimes. I should rig the chains to the bone chimes. And make a movable chain mod again. It's what I should do. Now, will I do it? Maybe. That's how I would do it, though. Squirrel! What time is it? It is 2:48 in the AM. We're setting up a tent. I'd like to do this in the daytime. Thank you very much.
Confidence personified.
And we have the broken star. Lie down. Sleep. Cannot sleep with enemies nearby. That's some bullshit, Carlo. Okay, well, if that's the case, let's try this. There should be no enemies nearby here because we killed them all. So can I set up a... You know what? Heck with all you guys. We're going in the staff. Now there's definitely no enemies nearby. We can drop some stuff off. And we can sleep. 2 birds, 1 stone. I like it. Okay, we need to actually equip those. So let's go in here, let's equip those. That one and that one. Let's go dump some stuff off over here. I wish there was just like an auto dump button. It's like, yeah, I want to dump everything in here. Wrong lever. Right lever. Don't need that. We'll keep 2 of those. All the rest of that looks good. We carrying any bones? I don't know. No bones. Make no bones about it. We don't have no bones. Got a few pelts. So we'll dump off the pelts and the ore, and then we'll... How are we doing on arrows? Do we need to make any more arrows? Maybe. Let's take a look. Arrows. We have 37 steel arrows. We should probably make some more arrows. Can we make any arrows right now? Won't let me use the anvil? Okay, now it will. Arrow. What do we need for... We need ebony ingots, leather strips. What about dreadweave arrows? What do we need for that? Quill. How many of them does that make? I don't know how many it makes. But we need some quills. Where would we have put quills? Probably in our junk container. Let's go look in there. So this is our junk container here, our trash can. Do we have any quills? We have 1 quill. What about hawk feathers? Do we have any hawk feathers? Because if we had hawk feathers, we could make some of the other arrows that we really like. So we're going to make some dreadweave arrows. And we're going to try to make some, they're like Nord hero arrows, but okay, we can make 100. That's actually pretty nice. We'll make 100 arrows. That should be enough for now. Should we carry the Dreadweave? Oh, very nice. Okay, cool. Let's drop some stuff off. I like them. We have an empty wine bottle. What are we going to do with an empty wine bottle? Dump it in our other trash container over here. Okay, what are we down to? 167. That's a good travel weight. Let's go sleep in the bed and then we'll get back on our merry way in the daytime. Yep, she sleeps with her bow. Okay, and she sleeps sideways. That's okay, you know. At least you're on the bed. And we gotta level up. What's up? Is that JC? JC Vascood. Where does your face end and your forehead begin? Well, I always tell people that the more hair I lose, the more head I get. It's true. I'm kind of happy about it. We're going to dump that into health. Where should we dump this? We dump this into sneak, light armor. It looks like we've got some light armor stuff we could do. What do we got over here? Unhindered. We love that. We will definitely take that one. What about archery? Can't really do much there. Looks like we can do something in two-handed, though. What do we got here? Maul. Power attacks with a great sword destabilize the target. Meh. Not the best. What about one-handed? We do use the daggers quite a lot. What's Furious Strength? Power attack damage, one-handed increase, 15%. Unlocks decapitations. We like that too. Alright, cool. Level 25. Moving up in the world. We have to check our custom skills. No, custom skill. There we go. Destiny. 'Tis your destiny, Luke. And we're going that way. Close enemies have 100 reduced armor rating. Snag. And we're out of here. Should be daytime now. Well, it's not daytime in here. Should be daytime out here, though. Let's go climb up and check out Lake Ilinalta. Squirrel! Oh, I don't think we're going to make it. What's up, Catter?
I won't go down without a fight. There are other ways out of this.
Oh, she likes to fight.
Yeah. Yeah.
We got a duck. It's not a duck, that's a blue-footed booby. That's exactly what that is. That's a blue-footed booby. I've actually seen them in real life. They're down in by Puerto Vallarta. And they do have blue feet. And yes, they are called a blue-footed booby. Should we activate this stone? The lady stone's not bad. Let's do regenerate health and stamina more quickly. We'll take it.
Come on. I double dog dare you.
Ooh, the double dog dare. Alright, where are we going? Pieces of the Past, Midwood Isle, Under Sarthal, Black Star. Why don't we go do that? Because we're here, and we're going to go there. We'll go meet Barbas over there. Got to get back to the path. No matter what may come, stay on the path. Oh, snag. I just stole a horse. It's actually a really pretty looking Palomino. We'll go around the cart. Those are cultists. We'll outrun the cultists. They're not on horseback. I am. Well, I thought it was daytime. What time is it? 8:56, so it's like morning. So we actually need to go... Should turn around and go up. If we're going to get to where Barbas is. Oh, a big cow in the road. Alright, so this is the way to Helgen. What's up, Landstrider? Yeah, we're outrunning you people too. I'm gonna get up and talk to Clavicus Vile. Kill a bunch of vampires. We're kind of getting there the quick way. Well, not the super quick way. We didn't fast travel. Hey, 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 hey. What's up, Stefan? Welcome. Field Hunter. Kill a fox while mounted. Okay, Louis. What if I don't want to kill a fox while mounted? I'm going to Hamar Shame. The sun coming over the mountain. All right, horsey. Thanks for the ride. Should we go with the pig pokers or should we go with the twin blade? Let's go in with the twin blade. Why is it so lit up in here? I don't know. Oh, foglings.
There's something out there.
We broke your table. And now we're gonna steal your water skin and your arrows. And whatever's in the chest. We'll take the gold. Take that, that. Okay, that's enough. That's Zora. We gave her a twin blade too. We gave her some nice armor too. Although we're doing pretty good, we don't really need her around. Something messed with the lighting template in here. That's okay. Killing vampires. This character looks like a High Nord hybrid. She microwaves her enemies. A High Elf Nord hybrid? Kind of. She does have some elven ancestry. You can tell by the Dalish face paint. But she also has, you can't really tell because of her hair, but she does have pointed ears. She does have elven ears. Yeah, you can't really see them. They're behind her hair. She does have some really cool, like, body paint, except not all the blood, too, but all the scale body paint she's got going on. And it actually, it should glow if she's in battle. So, should glow like purple. So, if I do something like this, there's the purple. So she's got like a tattoo on the side of her neck. A Terrakian. We have captured a Terrakian. But the Terrakian race is dead. She has the markings. Alright, so yeah, some pretty cool stuff going on there.
Nice and easy.
Oh, sorry dude, you're going down. Headshot. Oh. Oh, now we've got all these little foglings. Fogling. Oh, you can't knock them over. Make short work of them with a twin blade. Taking out the vampire.
Out of sight.
You think you stand a chance?
Yep, matter of fact, I think I do. Oh, no, I don't. Everybody drink. We just died.
Looks like that was the last of them. But we should be cautious in case there are...
Oh, she's going to help me back up. Zora, you saved me. Zora Fairchild helped you to your feet. Can I give you a hug? Thanks, girl. She saved me. We would have been dead. Rabbit leg. Duck season. Rabbit season. I make wonderful looking characters. Thank you. There. This is Lucy. Lucci. And then before this, I had Braylon. And before that was Dwaylen. Dwaylen was a fun character. Red-headed barbarian Viking dude. With really long, awesome hair. So yeah, all my characters have long, awesome hair because I'm bald. The moment you say that, you flip or die like a nugget. Yeah, well, the game is set, the difficulty is set where I can, you know, even at level 25,
Slow and steady.
I can still die. And that's kind of how I like my difficulty. I mean, I don't want it to be too easy, but I don't want it to be too hard either. So I want to play and have a good time, but I also want it so that, you know, it is possible that I could die. Now, I am using a thing called archery locational damage, so that's why I aim for headshots, because headshots do more damage. They will also knock your targets to the ground. If it doesn't kill them, it'll knock them to the ground. The only issue is it works both ways. So and that's another thing too, is some of the NPCs are snipers. Okay. So I do have a mod called Less Sniper-like NPCs that I have installed. But if they get a headshot on you, it will knock you to the ground. And it will do a lot more damage than a non-headshot. Also, if you get shot in the leg, it'll slow you down. It affects your speed. If you shoot a magic user in the hand, it takes them longer to cast a spell. So I really like that aspect of I like that aspect of that mod, archery locational damage. It makes you aim your shots a little more, and it also, that's another reason people give me a hard time about not having lock-on built into my list. But would you really want lock-on if you're trying to aim your shots for certain body parts?
Quiet.
Because if you have lock-on, you're not going to get that headshot when you want it. It's going to aim center mass. And at that point, why even have something like archery locational damage? Makes no sense.
Not a sound.
Yeah, now my spiders are 5 times faster. So here, check this out. That guy will be on me in nothing flat.
Let's keep moving.
They are truly terrifying, the spiders now, since they move fast. And then I've got Draugr MCO also. They will jump attack at you. And they run.
Stay calm.
So the Draugr are now truly terrifying also. But I like that. Like I said, I wanted it to be a challenge. Headshot. Oh, I shot over her head. That's a headshot.
Makes such a good team.
That was right in the back of the head. Give me back my arrow. Oh, I don't get my arrow back. That's a bummer. Should we go with the pig pokers? We need to recharge that one. It's not charged. So, recharge that one. The rest of everything else looks okay.
Come on, I will feast on you.
It's a master vampire.
Come on, I'll cut you in.
Your blood calls.
Somebody's fighting the dog.
Skyrim is ours.
And you brought my dog. Splendid. What kind of deal can we strike? There's Barbas. Barbas, you're all bloody. Let's talk to him.
Lord Vile, I have a request of you.
By all means.
By all means, let's hear it. It's the least I could do since you already helped me grant one final wish for my last worshippers. They were suffering
being
so
able
from
to run
vampirism
for
and begged me
days.
for a cure. Then you came and ended their misery. I couldn't have planned it better myself. So, what's your heart's desire? What kind of deal can we strike?
Well, if you shoot somebody who's wearing a helmet, you will hear it go ka-tink. You know, so.
I'm just here to reunite you with Barbas.
That insufferable pup, forget it. Request denied, no deal. I'm glad to be rid of him, even if it does mean I'm stuck in this pitiful shrine in the back end of nowhere. Well, perhaps there is a way he could earn his place back at my side.
CC content pits installed.
Maybe.
Yes, I do.
But no promises.
Download a mod that lets them shoot sticky webs. I think I'll pass on the webs, but I do
What's
have
your
the
offer?
CC pets.
There's an axe. An incredibly powerful axe. An axe powerful enough for me to have quite a bit of fun indeed. If you
Ka-tink.
bring it to me, I'll grant you my boon.
Ka-tink.
No strings attached, no messy surprises.
At least not for you.
As I recall, it's resting in Rhinerock Burrow. Barbas can lead you right to it. Little Mutt might even earn his place back at my side.
We're not going to follow Vile. Is there any vampire dust to be had from these? That one's smoking. So I guess now we have a follower and a dog. Because Barbas is going to follow us around. He's actually pretty good because he can't die. We're traveling with a Daedra. Well, half a Daedra. That's the way up. We want to go down. Somebody a bit froggy out. Well, I hope we're going the right way. Yeah, that's east. Let's get out of this fog. Out of the snow. There is some serious fog weathers in Wander. But the great thing about Skyrim is, you know, if you just keep wandering, the weather will change. Just like this. See, that's kind of cool. Pheasant. We'll let that dude fight that imp. He's actually an interesting NPC. Have we ever been? Oh, we have been to the alchemist shack. An immortal dog. Empire. Oh, hey. Almost got ran over by an elk. That looked like a bar. Doesn't that look like a bar? Put one right in his nose. Headshot. Nice. So that gave me a critical hit, critical strike, and a headshot on the black bear, which did more damage, so I was able to drop him with one arrow. If I shot him in the body, he'd still be alive. Here comes the rain again. So we do have a few things to do over this direction. We've already been there. Have we already dealt with that? Yeah. So we want to do Crystal Drift Cave and the ruins. Both of those are over here. That's where we're headed. So we're going that way. Kind of, sort of. Let's hope the rain lets up. He's on a pilgrimage to the Shrine of Azura.
I'm on a pilgrimage to the Shrine of Azura, the goddess of twilight.
If you'll excuse me. You're excused. Did you burp or fart? The correct response is both. Oh my gosh. Freaking. That gave me a serious jump scare. I love it. I love it. I love it. But yeah, he was up on me and nothing flat. I didn't even see him coming. Yep, scared the crap out of me. Hopefully y'all got a good laugh out of that. I did. Here I am just jogging up the road and all of a sudden Super Spider comes running up on me in nothing flat and scares the shit out of me. We might have a couple of wolves up here. And I know that going on over there, that's a battle happening with goblins. There's a bunch of goblins up there. So I don't know if I want to go up there. Pardon me. That's RCs. Solitude Guard. What is with the thumbnail? I don't remember which thumbnail did I pick. Is it my character? Because that's my character. So is it a picture of my character? I think it is. So that's what's with the thumbnail. It's a picture of my character. Why? Were you expecting not safe for work content? Hate to disappoint you. I run perma underwear for YouTube. She doesn't have much to the imagination. She leaves just enough to the imagination. But yeah, that's what she's wearing. That's the armor she's wearing. It's a BDOR armor from Kirax, part of the female collection. I thought it was very, very sexy and also still covered, not hanging out everywhere. And I try to make my female characters a little more realistic, you know, not like, and I would say more on the athletic side, because she's jumping around and fighting people and stuff, and it doesn't make sense for her to have, you know, quadruple E breasts if she's going to be running around and fighting people like she is. That's just my opinion. Well, I'm glad you approve. I like her. I like her long hair. The hair is by Dint 999. So it's actually really cool. She's got like a braid in the back. I don't know if you can see it there. Probably not because it's dark. Let's change the weather. Okay, now you'll be able to see her hair. But she's got like a braid in the back that kind of ties her hair back out of her face. But she has, yeah, really long hair. I like it. It's like I said, why does my character have long hair? Because I'm bald. Yeah. Do you really want to do this, Jackal? Huh? You want to do it? You want to dance? Come on, let's do it. Okay, I didn't think you wanted to do it.
Was that one's head?
Yeah, Zora even talking smack to you. Yeah, if you look at some of my older videos, you'll see Dwaylen. Dwaylen was a just dripping with testosterone.
Hail, friend. It's good to see another merry soul enjoying this fine day. Ah, but you look tired. Come, share a bottle of hunting brew mead with me.
Why's that?
I would love to share a drink with you, friend.
Ah, nothing like fine spirits to help
Help
raise
is your spirits.
Well, your spirits. Cheers, my friend. May your adventures find you fame and fortune.
I'm sure they will. Thank you. So should we stop and have a brew? I mean, he gave me a free drink. Honey brew, honey brew, honey brew. Where is it? You drank that out of the side of your face. Pretty talented. Thanks for the brew, dudes. Am I using an RTX? I am on a 3090, so yes, it is an RTX card. I am running ENB. So this is my ENB. It's Rudy's ENB for the latest ENB series from Boris 502, and what that gives me is it'll give me the cloud scattering. So ENB clouds. So if you look at the clouds that are up there, and I've kind of tweaked the coloration too. So I tell people this all the time. When you're dealing with tweaking the coloration for your ENB, you want to look at three different things. You want to look at, you bought a 4090? Sweet. Well, then you got more power than I do. You could totally, I'm running this at 98 frames a second. Well, right now 107. But you want to look at the color of sky. And these are the ENB clouds. They're just, it's like clouds 2.5. So there's near fog, there's these ENB clouds, there's distant clouds, and then there's mountain fogs. So when you add all of those together, you've got a lot of different layers of cloud cover, which looks really, really good. We'll take out that troll. Then we've got animated ships, we've got ENB water. I am running RTGI, which is Ray Trace Global Illumination in Reshade. This is Reshade on top of ENB. So like I said, the first thing you want to look at is color of sky. Get that sky color and the cloud color right. And then you want to look at the color of skin. So if you can get your skin color to also look correct, not too yellow or not too pink. That's the secret to skin color, right? So that would be your R, your red, and this would be your B, your blue. And then the third thing you want to look at the color of trees. Now the trees here aren't really going to help you. You want to look at green trees because you're looking for RGB, right? Which is red, green, blue. And if you get those three colors correct, the blue being your sky color, the red being your skin tone color, right? It's kind of a balance between red and yellow on skin tone. And then green for your tree color, then everything, and your grass color, then everything else will look correct because you've got your RGB, right? So that's how you tune an ENB so that it doesn't look washed out. And what'd they kill? They killed the chick. That's just not right. But yeah, then everything else will look correct. We're gonna go for a swim. I love EV&B water. We have ducks too. That's a mallard at my feet. Hold guards. And then the little mods like the floating leaves really add a lot. The water lilies. We have hummingbirds. That one's hostile for some reason. But I'm really big on like light and shadow. So when I walk through the forest, I want to see the light coming through the trees, you know, and casting shadows. And there'll be parts where it's much brighter where there's no trees, right? So that's why it's brighter down there. But you come up here under the tree cover and you get into the shadow. And to me, that's just little shards of realism. And a lot of it you're going to miss, and parallax textures, you're going to miss when you're moving through the world, the speed at which you do. And like detailed shadows under the leaves here, which give them depth. They used to be modders like us before they took CTDs to their knees. Well, this list is actually really stable. I did have some trouble with it starting up from a save game, but I traced that back, believe it or not, to OneDrive. And so I recompiled the list, making sure that OneDrive was disabled. These guys can be freaking scary too. They'll jump at you like raptors. Oh, you don't want to go there? What if I do that to you? All right. Oh, we got a giant berserker. Oh, we're dead. That quick, we're dead. Everybody drink. Unless Zora can take him out. Oh no, Zora's going down too. So yeah, I've had 6-hour streams with no crashes, no nothing. Okay, well, it's nighttime. So again, this is those E&B clouds at night, you know, with the moonlight shining through them. They're freaking awesome. Should we spend the night? I wonder what we lost. What did we lose? Well, we have our daggers, we have our bow, we have our twin blade, we still have arrows. Looks like we still have all our armor, so we're not running around naked. That's good. Time is it? It is 7:26 p.m. We're going to spend the night right here. We're going to go get that guy in the morning, and we're going to take him out from a distance because, yeah, he just tromped me. Level 25, and he's like, thump, you're dead. We won't bother laying down. We're just going to sleep. Back it up. Are we hungry or thirsty? No, we're not. How come we're not hungry or thirsty? That's interesting. Figured I would be. So let's go back and see this giant. That's a wolf. What's a wolf doing?
You were just too slow.
Watch out for the bite.
That is a striped tiger.
That was a good workout.
Who's firing magic at me over here?
None shall stand against Mira.
Oh, okay, I know who you are. You're a cultist. Show me where you're at.
I shall not.
Your head.
None shall stand against Ilia.
I'll murder you. You fight well for a weakling.
On to the next battle.
Took that one out. What's up, Shot? Oh my god, a cat! El gato. Yeah, one of our daggers does not have a charge, so we should probably recharge it. That's what's kind of cool about Animated Arsenal, is if something doesn't have a charge, it won't... See, now both of them will have the... Oh my gosh. Another gato. Remember me? You remember Balamin? Chambers filled with golden light. I remember. Okay, we're gonna see if we can... Okay, that guy's dead now.
I'm getting out of here.
Who are you fighting over there? You're fighting the gar, a rat?
Skin you alive, wolf.
Alright, you guys go deal with that. I'm gonna go talk to...
Halt! You have no business here, outsider. Leave at once. Ugur, no! This may be the one we need.
Alright, talk to me. Where you at? No, talk to me.
Forgive Ugur's harsh
Hey,
words.
Tubbs.
She's merely doing as she's been told.
What's going on here?
Please, our tribe suffers, and we need help. Our chief Yamars was once a strong and proud warrior.
You're small.
Now he is
You're
stricken,
weak.
cursed.
And you're an embarrassment.
He is weak, and so our tribe is weak. The giants sense this and intrude on our territory. Now they assault our very home. Yamars refuses help, but I sense that you may be just what we need.
What can I do?
Yamars has demanded we stay inside the walls. We cannot leave. I must petition Malakath for relief. This curse must be lifted, but I cannot travel to Malakath's shrine. The
I think
ritual
we
must
might
be
have a
done here,
Daedra heart and
I
troll
do not
fat
have the materials I need.
in
I
our
beg of
staff.
you, can you bring me troll fat and a Daedra heart? I have no wish to depend on a stranger.
Where do I find a
but I
Daedra
have
heart?
no choice.
In a Daedra, of course. I just want to hear her say it.
Where do I find a Daedra heart?
And a Daedra, of course.
I love that
Please
line.
hurry. We are counting on you.
Yeah. We're going to go into the staff, because I'm pretty sure I have those things in the staff. And we're going to grab a Daedra heart and troll fat. So, Daedra heart. Yeah, we have 11 of them. And then we want troll fat. We have 11 of those too. Well, now we got 10 of each. Okay, let's go. Where'd Atub go? Atub. Is that you? There's Atub.
I will stay right here and wait for you to bring me what I need.
I have it.
Here are the things you asked for.
Excellent. Now, you must come with me.
Excellent.
You become a part of this. You must be present for the ritual.
Okay, dokie, hokey pokey. Let's go get small and weak Yamars. You're just gonna hang out here by the fire? Warm yourself? Okay, that's cool. You can do that. Largesper. Okay, you gonna talk to him?
Curses aren't enough. Now must I suffer you too? What is it?
I'm just here to help.
Oh, of course. Because Malakath would take pity on us if only a useless outsider would lend us a hand.
It is time.
Damn outsiders. You bring an outsider here, and now insist I call on Malakath for help, when he has clearly forsaken me. You try my patience, Atub.
Doing nothing will not grant our tribe relief from this curse. We must try.
Fine.
Fine. Let's get this over with.
You guys got a hole in the roof, you know that, right? The rain may come in. You guys don't care. Okay, you're orcs. Okay. I would have patched it. It was me. Alright, Atub.
Now we begin the ritual.
Begin the
Great
ritual.
Malakath, we beseech you, aid us in our time of need.
Why are we bothering with this?
You pathetic weakling!
What's that?
Malakath has heard my pleas. He speaks to us.
You dare summon me, Yamars?
What? What is this?
You don't deserve to call yourself an orc. You're weak, you're small, and you're an embarrassment. You let giants overrun my shrine. Bring me their leader's club as an offering, and I might release you from this curse.
So it will be. Malakath has spoken, Yamars. Your path is clear.
Very well. You, outsider, come here. I want a word. This is all your fault, you know. I'm stuck fighting a giant now, thanks to you.
Uh-oh. I
So
guess
you're
now
going
we're
with me.
praying to Malakath.
You're going with me, and you're going to make sure I don't have any trouble
Oops.
reaching that giant. Don't worry. I'll make it worth your while.
Fighting the giant isn't my job.
Thanks to you, I've just been issued a challenge in front of my whole tribe by a Daedric prince, no less. I can't ignore that. I didn't say I wouldn't fight the giant. I just said you're going to help me get to it.
You
Meet
pathetic
me outside Fallowstone Cave. You clear the way to the giant for me, and I'll make sure you get paid for it.
Alright, so we gotta go to Fallowstone. Among other things. Come on, weakling Yamars. Let's go. And then we should probably do Dark Light Tower. Because at the top of Dark Light Tower... Well, we can do Crystal Drift Cave and then we can do Dark Light Tower. So where's Crystal Drift from here? That way. Let's go to Crystal Drift. We're going to catch up with Yamars in a minute. We're going to stop by Crystal Drift on the way. That's a dark dolmen.
Consider me provoked.
Dodge the bear.
I stand between you and the gods.
I'm gonna loot the wolves. And this giant canis fruit. And the bar. The bar! And then we want to go Crystal Drift. That way. All right. Shoot the bar, shoot the bar. Who's this?
You grow stronger with each fight. At least I like to think so.
Mercenary. Breathe, buddy, breathe. Let's go check out Crystal Drift. We're going to go in with the Twin Blade. Grab a little venison on the way in. What's up, Jeff? You're making food? We're going to do Crystal Drift, and then we're going to do Fallow Stone with Yamars. And then we're going to do Dark Light and get Ilia. And at the top, we're going to check out the ruins. So we should have... All right, wait a minute. Joffin's notes. So we haven't read Joffin's notes yet. We can level up. We need to go that way. What do we got here? My trusted friend and companion has been laid to rest. I have built a shrine to watch over him, bring peace to weary travelers. Few riches Gadnor possessed in life. His most prized was a warhammer made of jagged crystal, famously won in a coin toss. Months of research, he came to believe this hammer was some sort of otherworldly treasure. Where should it be hidden away until one who has walked the Shivering Isles emerges to retrieve it? I followed his instructions to the letter. A powerful illusion spell now obscures it. To break the spell, one must first acquire pieces of what supposedly make up the weapon itself. Amber and madness, or such things if they actually exist. Great treasures in their own right. Okay, so that's what we need. We need... Should we steal the gold? And we pray to Kinnereth. Move faster in combat. Explore new locations. Strive to raise your stamina. Voice of the Sky. And never openly break the laws? Yeah, that ain't us. We are totally going to openly break the laws. She's wicked. So let's go into the staff. Because we need Madness Ore and Amber. Let's go grab some. Because I know we got some. Should be in here. So Amber. And Madness Ore. Don't tell me we don't have any Madness Ore. You're kidding me. We don't have any Madness Ore. Where would I have put it? That one's empty. What about that one? We have Divine Moon Sugar. I need Madness Ore. Well, maybe I left some out here. Where would I have put it? Soul tomatoes. Amber. We don't have any Madness Ore. Well, that's some bullshit, Carlo. Well, we're just going to drop this right here. We'll have to come back to that when we get some Madness Ore. There's a bar over there. Look, bacon. Little bacon. Well, let's go deal with this guy. We'll watch him get launched. fallow stones over here somewhere. There it is. Yeah, Mars.
Let's just get this over with.
Okay.
How long has this been going on?
Weeks? Longer. Feels like an age has gone by. I haven't slept in so long. I'll lead the way, but you'd better back me up. Let's get this over with.
Alright, let's go. Oh, I know there's a giant over there. I think I see him too. No. Where's he at? Guess he's not there.
You know, when exploring these animal dens, sometimes I just want to run up and hug the furry ones. Now you know where I get most of my scars.
Can't miss.
He's level 32.
Alright. Ways clear.
Headshot.
Keep moving.
Get out of the fire, Dingledorf.
What do you think you're doing?
Getting away from the fire, unlike you. Picking a better weapon to take out these bears. Well, they're not bears, they're
That's the last thing. You really
they
made
were
it.
kitty cats. What do we got here?
I'll have it open. Masterfully done.
Masterfully. See, that light source makes sense because there's a hole in the ceiling. Come on, you Mars, let's go. To Giant's Grove. Hopefully he followed me in here. Your Mars. Your Mars. Okay, where's your Mars? Is he hanging out up here? This will only take a sec. This is why I hate leading followers. Because he's stupid and he didn't follow me. I think I'm supposed to follow him. Oh, Ymars. Wherefore art thou, Ymars? There you are. Thief in the shadows. Don't be shy. Step into the light. Cooking pork chops and rice. Green beans or broccoli? Well, I'll tell you what. I'm more of a broccoli fan than I am a green bean fan. I don't know which you like better. Come on, Ymars. Let's go. We're playing soccer? Kicking the skull around?
All right. I'll go kill this giant. Unless, of course, you'd like to make some extra gold.
No, you're supposed to do it.
Fine. Then wait here. This should only take a second. Huh?
Let's watch him get launched. Ymars got stomped.
Ymars was a fool, always trying to scheme his way out of responsibility. Well, the giants took care of him, and you took care of the giants. 2 problems solved at once. Now, take Shagrel's hammer back to Larnishburg, and we'll see about whipping the rest of them into shape.
Well, he is our deity. We can learn those spells and conjure Olgrams. Can pray to our deity. He's right here, so 48.3%. Scoop up some of this. Some mammoth cheese. Tommy Mommy Orc statue. You should rebuild your list. Then make it a Wabbajack so you never lose it. They do have not safe for work Wabbajack lists, you know. So you can do that. Alright, should we go save Ilia? Kill her mother. Maybe. It's over by Crystal Drift. Started one night a month ago, putting Skyrim back together. How much you've forgotten? Well, if you're going to put it back together, build it in a portable version of MO2. And the reason I say that is that's what you're going to need to make a Wabbajack from. It's not going to work building it in Vortex if you're going to make a Wabbajack. And like I said to a lot of people, the main reason that I made a Wabbajack was not because I wanted to share it. It was purely selfish. I wanted a backup. I wanted a backup of all the work I put into building my game. So that if something happened, my computer takes a dump or whatever, I've got a way to get my game back in like maximum 2 hours. You know, I can get my whole list of my whole game back with every patch that I have ever done and playing exactly the way you see right now in 2 hours. Not 2 months. And then still going, oh wow, I remember I made this patch, or I remember I made that patch, you know. I won't have to remember that because it's all going to be included in the Wabbajack. And this one I actually inlined a lot in this one, that's my personal list. Because Wabbajack has trouble downloading from sources like Mega and Patreon and places like that. So I just inlined those files because it's for personal use. You know, what's up, Dante? So I'm not redistributing it, so it's not a big deal. But that means that this Wabbajack installer is probably about almost 8 gigabytes because I put all the series voice files in it and everything else. You know, I think those are on Discord, so I can't actually link those.
Have you said your prayers yet?
Big old canis root. Makes the most dreadful canis root tea. So we want to go over by Crystal Drift because Dark Light Tower is just beyond that. And that's where Ilia is. She's over here. But yeah, even... Okay, there's some dead bodies. Even though it was a purely selfish reason for making the Wabbajack. I did make a version that does not have all of that stuff inline so that I could release it and share it with everybody. And it contains most everything. The only thing that it's not containing is a lot of the BDOR armors, some things like Fat's Garden, stuff like that, and all of the Siri voice files. But these are things that could easily be added to the list that is on Wabbajack. You just have to, we'd have to go get them yourself. Let's go in that way, because we need to talk to Ilia first. Barbas. We still have Barbas with us.
That takes care of that. By the gods, I know this looks bad. Let me explain.
Alright, explained.
You killed that woman.
I didn't want to, but she attacked to try and keep me from leaving. I can't be a part of this place anymore. The things we do here, evil, evil things. No more!
Why did she need to die?
We were supposed to find a sacrifice. Human sacrifice. I told her I couldn't do it, and she attacked. I've done horrible things living here, but never taken an innocent life. I couldn't just find some person for them to kill.
Why did you need a sacrifice?
The initiation. My mother is going to become one of those things. I can't be a part of that. Gods, I can't run away from this. I have to stop her. I'm going up there to stop her. This cycle must end. I don't know what brought you here, but I could use your help if you're willing.
I'll help you.
Good. Follow me. We have to fight our way up. I don't think anyone else here is about to have a change of heart.
Care to show some spirit?
She's actually a pretty good follower to have along too, because she's a pretty good mage.
Yeah! Curse you! Yeah!
Oh, we cut his arm off. Love it. Maximum carnage.
Yeah! Yeah!
Should just let Barbas take her out. I don't know where Zora went. Oh, she froze him. Search a frozen troll. Would that be a frost troll?
Yeah!
Okay, Ilia, let's go.
You want in there? Here's my spare key. Take whatever you want.
Okay, just because we can, I'm going to throw a save right here. Just because we can. Ilia's your favorite? Yeah, she's a good one. Die, hag. Oh, hey now.
Hey, watch the face!
I'm getting better. I'm probably only got a handful of scars from this fight.
There's Zora. I'll take that. And I think that's a skill book. Should have just read it.
I must admit I have a soft spot in my heart for warlocks. The ones in British Pass always treated me kindly.
Yeah, that's illusion magic. Dark light chambers. And we're moving on up.
Is someone there?
Let's go back to this.
Oh, how I'm just terrified of you.
Yeah! Such a good team.
I left something here.
Is someone there?
On full alert.
That was a good workout.
This is what I left here. Wormfang. Actually, you know, I made these for Oblivion way back in the day, but they are pretty nice looking. Not a bad looking sword and dagger combo. It's our parry dagger. Yeah, we'll go with the pickpokers. Did we get the key? We need the key. The hag will have had the key. Where is the hag? I killed her right here. Where'd she go? Okay, show me. Did she end up behind? How does she end up way back there? I never would have found her. Yeah, she had the key. So thank you for helping me find her. That's instincts. Remember correctly, Ilia is a follower with perks, destruction and restoration. So if you have mods, teach her spells, makes a great healer. Plus she, yes, yes, she is both. She's good.
Damn. One of the hags nearby will have the key. You'll have to take it from here. I'll keep watch here. Unless you can pick the lock.
Well, I had the key. I am a key man.
Huh?
There was apples in there.
Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Wait, it was that one's head.
We ripped her guts out. Said, I'll rip your guts out. Steal your wine. Out of my way, dog.
I'll return the favor. You're just full of surprises. Ha! Ha!
Oh, okay. That did some
I feel
damage.
tingly.
Still need to put more into health, I think. Did we cut his arm off? Skill book and wine. Come on, Ilia.
All right. Mother is just outside this door. I have a plan.
What's the plan?
I'll present you as the sacrifice. Just play along. While Mother begins the ritual, I'll strike. Then together we can kill her.
Kill her?
I've thought this through, and it's the only way. She's too far gone, too corrupted by the hags. At
Well,
least in
using
death,
Nether's
she can be
follower
free
framework, I think I can make
Enough.
followers,
Let's
whatever
go.
follower I'm using, immortal. So, rice is so versatile. Just add water and boom. Yep. We really like rice-a-roni, my wife and I. Because it's already got the seasoning, it's easy to cook. And, you know, you can make up a side dish like super quick. So yeah, it's rice-a-roni's easy. And good.
Greetings, Mother.
Daughter, who is this you have brought me?
Yeah,
I
she's
found a willing
dressed kind of
subject for
skimpy.
you. Payment has
For
already
grandma.
been discussed, of course.
Splendid. Please take a seat on the chair behind me, would you?
Skimpy grandma.
I'll just prepare the subject now.
Oh, this quest putting you to sleep? I like this
I
quest.
can't let you do this, Mother. You have to die now. Is someone
Hello?
there?
Who's there?
We need to get up. Help take out Mom.
All you've got!
Did we just die? We just died.
You should respect your elders.
Everybody drink.
Now he'll pay.
We totally died. Are they going to be able to kill Mom? Nope. Crud. Oh well. I grow weary of losing battles. Envy the farmer whose clothes are covered with mud. Or caked with mud, not blood. Put steel to dirt. Yeah, I don't think so. Okay, alright. Part of the Fakawi tribe. No, we're just going to place a marker there because we're going to head off there and we got to go all the way back to the top. We cleared the whole place except for the very top. Imagine getting beat. Hey, she was going to be a Hag Raven. There was a lot of fire going on there. We took a lot of damage. Better run through the jungle. Alright, back up to the top. We'll see if she killed her mom by the time we get there. You know that Ilia's still up there fighting her. Is there water in that bucket? No. Okay. I thought there might have been water in that bucket. Pass by all the corpses. All I need to find you, Louis, is follow the corpses of rats. And dun 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 dun. Woo-doo-doo. Woo-doo-doo. Bum, bum, bum. What hair mod is that? It's from Dint999. You can actually pick it up on his Patreon. It's free. There's 2 hair mods from Dint. One is 0.17, and the other one is did I just go the wrong way? I think it's 0.34. But anyhow, there's 2 different hair mods. Yeah, we went the wrong way. But they are on Dint999. So if you go to Patreon, Dint999, search Dint999, and go there and look through the stuff that Dint has. You can also get the Winter Mountain Guardian armor there, which is really cool armor. It's from Black Desert Online as well. Would be good for like a snow witch kind of a build maybe, or a snow warrior chick. Because it does have an axe and shield that comes with it. And it's just a really well-made SMP armor. But yeah, that's where the hair mod is. And there are a lot of different hairs. He's got... Oh my gosh. On this mod list, there's over 1,000 different hair mods. Or different hair options. Alright, is she dead?
Don't be sorry for me.
Yep.
If I would have known it would come to this... Mother. Keep Mother's staff. Think of it as payment. I want to leave everything from this cursed place behind.
Yeah, Ilia killed her.
Goodbye. And thank you What do you need?
You could come with me.
I suppose it would be better than sitting around thinking about all this. I could also do some good for a change. Sure, I'd go with you.
So should we take her? Yeah.
Follow me. I need your help.
We're probably gonna
lead the way.
We'll give her something nice to wear too. But let's find wherever we died, because there should be. Well, apparently not. Let me check, see if we had a Nemesis. So we're going to go to Shadow of Skyrim. And we don't have a Nemesis. We don't have any debuffs. We do have 4 buffs. And we don't have... Okay, so we're not missing anything. It didn't take anything from me that time. So let's just check. We've got both our daggers. We don't need the iron dagger. Shagrel's Warhammer we have to take back. Keeping both of those. We don't need the banded iron armor. Where are we carrying that? Alright. Praise the sun. Or the rain, as the case may be. You're running Tully's. KS, SMP physics don't really look that good.
I love the rain.
I run all that. Here, we're just going to take a look. Why? Because we can. Okay, so we're going to go into show race menu. And we're going to zoom out a little bit. And I've got it so I can turn my character around in race menu. That's a mod that you can get also. So you got a little booba physics. But what we're looking at is we're looking at hair. Right? Where's the hair? There's the hair. So this is 1229. We'll remember that number. But let's check out some of the other hairs that you can get. So these are from Dent. And it's got like a, it's tied with a braid. Really cool looking hair. And the physics are really well done. They're heavy. So I recommend running faster SMP on like performance mode. Because the SMP physics are heavy. What do we have? Oh, we have kitty ears. Those are animated too, by the way. So we should do that in once. We're just going to do that and see if we can get some animated. Oh yeah, the ears are animated. She just laid her ears flat. So we'll wait for another animation on the ears. So they match her expression. So animated cat ears. Those are from Dent also. They call it head part. But basically they're cat ears. But they're pretty cool because they're animated too. That's a skill book. She actually looks good with those. Yeah, and then, okay, so let's go back. Show race menu. And let's zoom out a little bit. So you can get, yeah, that's just another thing that you can do. And then the other one that I really like that I thought was really well done is towards the end here. I think they're towards the end. I don't know why she still has the ears. Oh, it's under facial hair. So you can change the kind of ears that she would have under facial hair. Actually, there's a good... That one's kind of like a lynx ear. So pretty cool. But these are, they're modular. So you can choose like the back and then just change the front. So this is modular hairstyles, which is also a good one. Because there's just a lot of options. You can find the back that you like and then change the front to whatever you want. This is a different back. So let's see what a different... That's a braid in the back, and then you can change the front. So I like that one too. That's a good one. But yeah, I've got over 1,400 different hairstyles that I can choose from. Oh, there we go. Damn, girl. Tullius SMP pack? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think I have that one. I mean, after 1,400 different hairstyles, I didn't really need any more. You know? So we're looking for... That one's kind of cool. I like all the braids. Very warrior looking. So we're going to go back to 1229. Oh, there we go. Get the little hat. Oh, we had to wait for it to catch up. Let's take it a little bit slower so it actually has a chance to catch up. Because the SMP is really heavy, so it takes a while to load. Here's one of our anime options. Shows her back. It's another anime option there. That one's actually pretty nice. Tullius hair has some great looking hairs. Okay. Well, I mean, it's already overwhelming because I have KS hairdos in here too. So if I come over here, these should all be KS hairdos. Actually, I don't know where that one's from. I like it though. Where is that one from? It's not going to tell me. I do like that one though. That's not bad. Should we stay with that one? Is that one SMP enabled or no? So that's a KS hairdo. That's not SMP enabled though. So these are all the KS hairdos. Options. We got options, baby. These are non-SMP enabled. And then we have all the KS hairdos that are SMP enabled. Okay, now we're into the SMP enabled stuff. Some more anime options. Installed the dent hair. 225 ESLs again. Well, ESLs don't really matter. It's ESPs and ESMs that matter. ESL is a light plugin. 1024 ESLs equal 1 ESP. So these are wigs, I think. I like this one too. We want to get to 1229. These are vanilla. You meant ESM and ESP? Okay. Well, just run it through, you know what to do. If you have that many plugins, you know what to do. So I don't need to tell you. These are kind of anime too. A lot of anime options within. 1229 is what we're looking for. It's going to take me a while to get there. Let me see if I can just do that. Ooh, that one ain't bad. That one. That one ain't bad either. A big braid. I kind of dig on that one. So 1159. Might do that for a different character. I need to get back to 1229. Actually, I kind of like that one too. I really like that one. Should we run with that one for a while? Or should I go back to 1229 with really long hair? Yeah, let's go back to the really long hair. Oh, there we go. We'll give her the Nico. Kind of dig that one too. The shaved sides. Very warrior. Come on, let me get back. Let me get back. That's actually not bad either. $22, $4, $25, $26, $28, $29. There's our Lucci. Okay, we're back. But yeah, definitely a lot of different hair options in this list. A lot. You can spend a lot of time in character creation. We should probably spend the night before we move on, because it's pretty dark. Cool. We can sleep. I'm going to need some more coffee here pretty soon. And I got to pull another 25 push-ups.
Excellent.
I think I'm about, oh, what am I, 50 or 75 into today? I think I'm only 50 push-ups into today, so I got another 50 to go. Where should we put this marksman? Sneak. A little bit into restoration. And a little bit into two-handed. And we can dump some into probably conjuration and health. Okay, we have 3 perk points to increase. Let's look at two-handed. Actually, let's look at this. Twin Fang, power attacks with dagger, impale a target, dealing double bite marks damage. We'll take that, since we use the daggers a lot. Two-handed. Maul. Destabilize a target. I'll take that. Yeah. I like the pretty girls. It's called Pretty Girl Perk Interface. I like them. I know, that's why the mod list is called the Nico Expereince. Because you're getting what I like. And if it's not what you like, it's really easy to remove. We're using Ordinator. But I do like the anime girls in the background. They're cute. And, you know, some of them are wearing decent armor. Especially the heavy armor one. She's wearing good armor. So. It may not be for everyone, but that's okay. I'm about the visuals, and I am old school heterosexual, so I like pretty girls. So we need to get up there. So we're going up the hill and basically, what direction is that? East. Southeast, that way. So let's get up the hill and we'll see if we can check that out. Let's switch over to a bow. Like this armor that she's wearing, I really like the cloak that hangs off of her elbows. It's really cool. This is the place we need to go to learn how to make Kagranax wisps. Borderline cooner-ish, but less cooner than Jeff's game. Yeah, whatever. Do you know what that means? The direct translation of whatever is, I don't give an F. That is the direct translation of whatever. I'm going to do what I want to do. And I don't care. I just don't care. If you don't like it, don't watch. I dig it.
Binge of a mud crab.
Focus.
Lucky hit.
Well, why are you standing in the way there, Zora? I gotta take this person out. It's Wisp Mother.
Focus.
Okay, she's regenerating because I haven't taken out her other Wisp core here. And now she won't regenerate. Now we can kill her. Tried installing UBE today. Pretty faces. What's UBE? Well, yeah, we're kind of built that way, you know. We wouldn't propagate the species if we weren't. That's the book that I want. So let's learn that. That's for the settings. Let's try 4. Alright, so this is a problem with mod added books, is you'll get stuck there. So we know it's not 4, so we can go into the mod configuration, we can go into immersive interactions, and say, save me, J Serpa. And then we can come back here and try a different one. Ultimate body enhancer. Best face presets. I make my own faces. And what I'll do sometimes is well, most of the time, I go into sculpt and I'll clean them up. You know, anywhere they've got vertices out of place. But I make 3D models anyway, so for me it's like second nature. You know, I'm used to looking at a bunch of vertices and finding the ones that are not where they should be and fixing them. I'm used to doing that. So it's either 2 or 1. Well, it ain't 2, then we know it's 1. Which means we need to have Jay Serpa save us one last time. Pain in the rear end, but let's try 1. Oh, we didn't learn that way either. Okay, well, I guess we can't. It's not going to let us learn that. All right, well, why don't we read the other book? So I wonder if that's in our inventory. No. But we do have souls. So why don't we spend some souls? Three BA for life? Yeah, I'm a 3BA person myself. This is Caliente's body. Three BA, there's so much you can do with it. We're a little hungry and we're a little thirsty, so how about some baked potatoes, some cooked boar meat, and we're going to drink some water. Alright, let's try that book one more time. Yeah, it doesn't want to let me learn it. Oh well. C'est la vie. Such is life. That just means I'm going to jump off a mountain. Change in the weather. We'll go cruise over Ilinalta. Look at Red Mountain plume in the background. There's Riften. We've got animated ships. I don't know if we've been to Riften yet. No, we should do. We should talk to this Argonian over here.
You must take the lexicon. Free me of my burden.
Lexicon? Burden? What are you talking about?
The memories. I cannot stand them. You must take them away. Return them to Amunshenzell. You must take the lexicon from me. Please, take it now.
It's okay. I'll take the lexicon.
You must bring it to Amunshenzell. In the west, return it to them. It must go back.
One of these days we need to head back to the grid. Get some of that good activity.
It's a Bullwinkle. Moose and squirrel. Yeah, this is our first time ever in Riften. Let's see if we can sell some stuff here to
So
Kari.
many refuse to talk to us. They call us thieves and smugglers. I am glad to see that you are not such a one.
My first ever body was TBD. $3BA and never changed since. Yeah, 3BA, I mean, 3BA's got nice options. This is the 3BA curvy, but she's got a low weight. So.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Well, we read that book. We can get rid of it. Actually, we could probably get rid of a few of these books. Vendor only has 311. Well, what else can we get rid of? Those are heavy. That's heavy. Heavy. Don't need the empty meat bottle. We're going to give you the ruined book. We can fill the empty water skin. Let's get rid of some of those. 26 left. What can we sell you that's worth only 26? Well, that's heavy. So's that. Okay, that's cool. She's only got 10 left.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Yeah, may you poop on warm sands too.
A few years back, I was hunting down this devilishly handsome necromancer. Nico was his name, I believe. And though my arrows initially missed him, I shot, till one finally pierced his heart, leaving the world better off with one less naked Nancy.
Okay, that guy's pretty talented with the boat there.
Riften is a place of fast hands and bad memories. A girl could fall in love
fill
with
bottles.
like this and get her heart broken just as quickly.
Alright, should we... Let's go talk to Draven over here. Where's Draven? Well, he's not out in the rain. A little smarter than the average bear. Is he hiding out in his house? He didn't lock the door. Reading is good. Well, that's his wife.
Hello, friend.
How's life on the farm?
The war's been hard on the farm, and hard on Draven. We don't know what to expect from one day to the next. I'm afraid we have little to offer you in the way of hospitality. Someday, I hope we can get away from here. Perhaps move back to Morrowind.
So she calls him Draven. I always wondered how to pronounce his name. His name is Draven. Is he down in the basement? In the basement? What are you doing down in the basement?
Who in the name of Azura are you?
I want to talk to you about your bow, dude.
You've had trouble with thieves?
Are you kidding me? We're all alone out here, except for a few
Sacrilege.
guards who give a damn about us. We make easy pickings for thieves looking to steal everything we work so
Well,
hard.
we're 3 hours into the stream,
Not only
and
did they take my
no
bow,
crashing,
they took
no
all of our coin as
freezing,
well.
no issues other than with the mod added spell books. I'm gonna have to see if I can make a patch for that.
What happened to your bow?
A few days ago. some
Because
thieves
Tariel's
ripped
Gale
in here and stole it.
and
Can you
then
imagine? Took the only thing of value we had.
Kegrenex
If you have
tools
the guts to head into the Ratway and get my
or
bow
Kegrenex
back,
wisps.
I'll pay you what I can.
I'll see what I can do.
I'll see what I can do.
Thanks. It'll be nice to have it back. Means a lot to me. The Ratway is somewhere under Riften. Shouldn't be too tough to find. Go. You're not wanted here.
Yeah, I got it. You're kicking me out. I think we're going to hop up on the roof, and then we're going to take a break, because the roof is probably a safe place to hang out. So we're going to hop up here, and hopefully nobody kills us. Yeah, there's something going on there. Oh, it's the moose. The moose is down there causing havoc. Okay, well we're just gonna hang out here, and I'm gonna go get some coffee. We have been streaming 2 hours 52 minutes with no issues, so we'll just keep going. But I need more coffee.
A fight.
gods, another fight.
This should be good.
I'm staying out of this.
Last mistake.
I'm getting out of here.
Help me! Help me! Help! 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 What,
Help
what,
me!
what,
Help me!
Help! 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 Help me!
I'm
help
being
me.
attacked!
You cannot even conceive of the power I wield.
Are you prepared to die?
Fresh cup of coffee. 25 more push-ups. Good armor boss mods. Armor boss mods. I don't know what you mean by armor boss mod.
Is that all you got?
Who's...
Lucky you.
Well, I'm glad I was up on the roof. Manic mages.
Wrong target.
Oh yeah, this is a manic mage because that is a grumite.
Yeah! Are you prepared to die?
Where's the mage?
You're hurting me.
Yeah! Yeah!
Did you quit backing up?
Ha!
Let me kill you.
Waste of time and space.
Colorful Magic's got some good bosses. I use... Well, for armor, I really like Kirax's. Kirax has a complete collection for male and a complete collection for female. You can get both of them.
Watch out for the bite.
Why are you killing the cow? You can get both of them on Lover's Lab.
Just a scratch.
And there's just a ton of armor in each. Actually, I'll tell you what. We're going to go climb up on the roof and I'll show you. And then as far as bosses go, let's climb up here where it's kind of safe. And then let's go to... Do I have it in items or magic? I think I have it. Okay, there we go. So,
I'm staying out of this.
Kirax. So this is the female collection of armors, and it includes weapons and shields, heavy armor, light armors, This is one of my favorites. It's actually a nice armor. And they're all SMP enabled. And very well rigged. But really well done. BDOR, so Black Desert Online. This is the one that my follower is wearing. Well, one of my followers. Some pretty cool like helmets and stuff too. And then the male armor, if you want to see the male, there's all the weapons, but then there's the male armor collection. And these will be, they're also very well done. For male armors. In case you don't want to play a female character, you know. Another one that I really like for armors for male and female, although a lot of them aren't SMP enabled, is Divine Elegance, which is a store mod that gets put in the game but has just all kinds of armor and weapons. Like this one's pretty nice. Some very knightly looking armors. Good plate armor. And some other kind of crazier ones. That's another plate. More of kind of a barbarian style. But plate and fur. This one's more like Asian. What gave it away? Blazing Inferno. Some really cool armor options. You can pretty much find what you're looking for, either male or female, with Kirex's stuff. Cavaro. And then there's Cavaro Ranger also, which is a female version. This is more of a like a mage robe. So if you're playing a mage character. Just some really cool options. Like I said, they're all SMP enabled too, and you get the complete collection. So it's only 2 plugins, and you get all these armors for the male and all the ones for the female. So lots of different options, and they're all SMP enabled. So I mean, to me, that's like a win-win-win situation.
Huh? Oh.
That one's cool. So yeah, between all the hair mods I have and all the armor mods that I have, and like I said, I'm going to go more of a pirate. And then for bad guys to fight, that's a cool helm. The lean wolf. Malice. Like I said, shields, weapons. They're all from BDOR. These are all Black Desert Online armors. That's why it says BDOR right on it. That's where they're from. They're from Black Desert Online. They're nice armors, though. And like I said, they're available on Lover's Lab. So it's not like they're, you know, they're on a reputable site. And there's just a ton of them. Like, that's a nice looking shield. No handle on the inside, though. Nice cube map I got on there. In any case, that's an option for armors that I really like. 1.6 gigabyte, yeah. It's a lot of armor. It's a lot of file. It's on Mega. And then for critters that I like to have in my game to fight, I use a mod called Roguelike Encounters. And I use immersive creatures. And then I threw a lot of Mahale's monsters and a lot of, well, the Draugr MCO, faster spiders, and just basically fine-tune the monsters to be a lot more challenging in this list. But you know, this list requires about 500 gigabytes to install it. With the downloads, the install is about 350, the actual install, but you're downloading over 150. Or I should say the install is about 300 gigs. But a lot of that has to do with like the, okay, well let's look at this and I'll show you. I ran Dindalod for everything, for all the world spaces. So if I get some height here, and then let's make it a little bit later in the day. And then you can take a look at the LODs, you know, the level of detail for like the mountains and the trees and things like that. And yeah, so a lot of it's Dindalod. But would I have it any other way? No. I love the level of detail. And plus, I mean, we've been streaming and running the game for 3 hours and 10 minutes so far, and we haven't had any problems. Got a bunch of Dawn Guard hanging out over here. It's a Dawn Guard patrol.
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitor's tax.
You're running Novus as a base of your mod list.
Yeah, shorties. I've got to get out of here.
Novus is, you know, it's good.
What's the tax for?
I mean, I'm
The
biased.
privilege of entering the city. What does it matter?
I'm biased because my list has everything I want.
This is obviously a shakedown.
Call it what you want. You don't pay, then you're not getting in.
Oh my gosh. Okay, cool.
This is obviously a shakedown, but I'll pay.
It's been a pleasure doing business with you. Let me open the gate, and you can head into the city.
No, I mean I like all the parallax
Gates unlocked.
textures.
You can head inside when you're ready.
I like seasonal aspen trees. Here, let's do this. So you see the color of the aspen trees out here, right? And I have my own sun sprite
Couldn't ask for
and
better
sun
weather.
flare. It's actually from EMB forums, so that's custom. Oh, I can't go in there. Okay. We're going to have to go to an interior location if I want to change the trees. But I run Seasons of Skyrim also. So I've got winter and summer and fall and spring trees. I mean, in the winter, there's snow shader on the ground. So I don't know if Novus runs Seasons of Skyrim. Plus I'm running Chanterelle, Worm's Tooth, Midwood Isle, the Shire, Beyond Reach, Forgotten City. What other world space? Oh, Dark End, Skyrim Underground, Skyrim Sewers. So there's a bunch of added content there also.
I don't know you. You and Riften looking for trouble?
No, Maul, just passing
Just
through.
passing through.
Yeah? Well, I got news for you. There's nothing to see here. Last thing the Blackbriars need is some stranger sticking their nose where it doesn't belong.
Who are the Blackbriars?
The Blackbriars have Riften in their pocket, and the Thieves Guild
And I
watching
run
their
Dragonborn
back, so keep
voiceover
your
and
nose
PC
out of
head
their
tracking.
business. Me? I'm Maul.
And,
I
you
watch
know,
the streets for 'em.
different voices
If you
for
need dirt on anything,
you can add.
I'm your guy. But it'll cost you.
You don't stand a chance.
Grey Cowl of the Nocturnal. Search the thief's body. Okay. Well, I don't know where the thief is.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time and for double the usual
Grelka.
fee. Come on, come on. You gonna buy something?
I like
Or
your
just
armor,
stare all
Grelka.
day? Keep your plans quieter, and nothing would have happened to it.
I wonder if she can train
I
me.
need training in light armor.
I'll teach you how to use it effectively and keep you quick on your feet. Pay up or else. All I care about is the business. Everything else.
We'll take the training.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold. Goodness knows I could use it.
Come see me in the market if you're looking for the finest custom jewelry in all of Skyrim.
I love his spectacles. And his mustache.
Do you make your own jewelry?
I do. Sadly, I'm one of the few traditional Saxhleel jewelers that remains in Tamriel. It's becoming a lost art. Only trouble is gathering materials has become hazardous. The roads to the mines and to the other cities are thick with bandits, and worse. Would you be interested in gathering some materials for me?
He's got like
I'd
a
certainly
feather
be happy
beard
to
too.
compensate you.
Sure, I'll get them for you.
Go get him,
Thank
Angel.
you, Landstrider. I'm seeking a small list of items
Must
to
be the
complete
mail.
my next creation. 2 flawless sapphires, a mammoth tusk, and a chunk of gold ore.
That's Angel, my dog, going crazy.
Safe travels.
Never done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you carry. Hey, lass.
Oh. Well, I get different people on different days. So I will say it again for the benefit of those who are new.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm saying you've got the coin, but you didn't
I
earn
love
the
those
septim of it,
spectacles.
honestly. I can tell.
Of Dwemer make.
How could you possibly know that?
We'll turn the light off.
It's all about sizing up your mark, lass. The way they walk, what they're wearing. It's a dead giveaway.
I don't know. I mean, I've been playing the game since it was released. And the funny part of it is I still find things that I didn't know existed. Even after playing this game for 12 years. And I have put literally thousands of hours into this game. Not only modding it, but playing it. Because I like modding it, but I like playing it too. And now I'm finally at a point where I've got my list pretty solidified where I like it. And I can just come on here and stream and play and talk to people and, you know, try to help people out if they need help. And maintain the list for other people who want to play it.
What do you mean?
Look how you sniffed out my little scheme at the North Gate. You knew it was a shakedown and you called him on it. That's what I'm talking about.
You seem to be well acquainted with wealth.
Wealth is my business. Help me out, and I can add to yours. Would you like a taste?
This is Beast HHBB.
What do you have in mind?
I've got a bit of an errand.
I mean, I've had to buy the game twice, right? I bought Legendary Edition.
And in my line of work,
when it first came
extra
out,
hands are
and
well
then
paid.
I waited until Special Edition went on sale, and I bought Special Edition on sale, and then I did buy the upgrade also on sale long after it was released of the Creation Club content. So what have I put into it? Maybe 100, 120 bucks? That's still like 10 bucks a year. You know?
What do I
Probably one
have
of
to do?
The best investments I've ever made.
Simple.
And thousands
I'm
of
going
hours
to
of
cause a
enjoyment.
distraction. You're gonna steal Medesi's silver ring from a strongbox under his stand. Once you have it, I want you to place it in Branchet's pocket without him noticing.
Yeah, it's funny when you find something new. You know. Should we do this?
Why plant the ring on Branchet?
We'll do it.
There's someone that wants to see him put out of business permanently. That's all you need to know. Now, you tell me when you're
What are
ready,
you doing?
and we'll get started.
Are you messing with the Roomba over there?
No, the Roomba went under the fan.
Oh. We've got a Roomba that has a mind of its own.
I'm ready when you are. Just give the word.
I don't know if we want to do that right now.
The finest custom jewelry.
Well, there isn't anybody here, so why don't we do it?
Okay, lass. Ready to make some coin?
Yeah, let's do it. Smack yourself in the head again, dude.
I'm ready. Let's get this started.
Good. Wait until I start the distraction. Then show me what you're made of.
Sugar and spice and everything nice?
Everyone, gather round. I have something amazing to show you that demands your attention. You need to hear this.
Moving unseen. All right. Shouldn't take too long.
Oh, we got that one. Did we get caught?
Gather round, all.
No, I don't think we got caught. Dum 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 dum.
This way, everyone. Over
Dum
here.
dum 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 dum. So we're gonna put a save right here. I like modded Skyrim way more than FO4 because I play Skyrim at a playable frame rate. Whatever.
You need to hear this.
Come on, grab a seat, Branchet.
Come on, Brynjolf. What is it this time?
Patience, Branchet. This is a rare opportunity, and I wouldn't want you to get left out.
That's what you said about the wisp essence, and it turned out to be crushed nerve root mixed with water.
Come back tomorrow if you wish to buy.
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm. Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them.
Looks like I chose the right person for the job. And here you go. Your
Just
payment,
found out when
just as I
you
promised.
approach
The way things have been going around
you
here,
previously
it's a relief that our
attacked.
plan went off without a hitch.
We'll have unique dialogue about that. Oh. Well, see, now that's something new for me. I don't usually try to attack guards.
What's been going on?
Nah, my organization's been having a run of bad luck. But I suppose that's
But I
just
tried
how it
different
goes.
ways of doing things.
But never mind that.
You know, I usually,
You did the job,
forever I
and you
did it the
well.
same way.
Best of all, there's more where that came from.
So given other
you think you can
choices,
handle
and then adding mods like J Serpus mods that are quest expansion mods, or offer you other ways to do things like destroying the Thieves Guild or destroying the Dark Brotherhood, or you know, all the new quests to do for the Mages Guild, or different endings. You know, don't sell your soul to Nocturnal kind of endings and stuff like that. So there's always things coming out
I can handle it.
that
All right then.
change
Let's put that to
and
the
add new
test.
content.
The group I represent has its home in the Ratway beneath Riften.
So I love that
Tavern
about
called the
Skyrim
Ragged
and about the
Flagon.
modding community.
Get there in one piece, and we'll see if you've really got what it takes.
And then there's people who just spend their time making things look better. You know, for instance, this barrel. This rock texture, you know, is parallaxed.
All right,
The wood,
Turn out your pockets. We know you have it.
the fact that they added water in the well. The fact that there's now like you know, a way to bring stuff
or
up
die
from
well.
down below, right? That little crane they've got right there. The message board, right? Missive board. Better looking baskets. These aren't hexagon shaped anymore, they're round. You know, Riften Architectural Details is the name of that mod. Better looking signs.
There's nothing too low for them.
Better looking everything. Better looking smelters. It adds a lot. You know, these are from El Sopa. You know, blacksmith anvil. It's a better looking anvil. These are from Mahale. It's a raven. Water in the water troughs. You know.
What brings you to Balamin today? Looking for some armor? A weapon, perhaps?
I went through every little thing, like the tanning rack. You know.
I've heard good things about your work.
Come to see Balamin perform miracles with steel, eh? To be honest, I don't blame you. If you're looking for a smith, you found one of the best.
Well, we can't train in smithing right now. We should talk to him about this.
You seem quite proud of
because
your
we'll get
work.
the quest.
Smithing's been in my blood
For
for
the fire
generations.
salts.
I owe my success to my forefathers and their recipe for flame. The secret is my forge.
Really
it consumes
bugging me in
fire
your
salts,
mod
a
list.
strange mineral that burns as hot
Water
as red mountain
can look
lava.
clear. Actually go underwater. Water looks green. Alright, well you can change things in the ENB for water. And you want to deal with two different settings in the ENB. One of them is called muddiness. It's all the way at the bottom. And this is when you're out of the water, okay? So what we're going to try to do is we're going to try to match what the water looks like out of the water to what the water looks like under the water. All right, and the other one is the Fresnel. It's called Fresnel. So if you look at...
Impressive.
In your...
Well, it was. Sadly, this forge is dying, and I've used the last of my fire salts. If I can't feed it soon, it may grow cold.
So we'll go to water.
I'll get some for you.
And open it up.
You will?
And you can
Thank
see I've turned pretty much everything on here.
Give me all I need to bring this forge back to life.
But down at the bottom, you've got the muddiness in the interior and the muddiness value here. So that's gonna, it'll change how the water looks. And then up at the top here,
what have you
you'll
got for sale?
find the Fresnel.
Take a look.
This one, Fresnel minimum, Fresnel maximum. So the Fresnel min is the one you want to mess with. Mess with the Fresnel min, and then also mess with your muddiness. And you can match it that way. We're done talking about
Remember,
Balamin.
nothing but genuine fire salts will do. The forge knows the difference.
So if I go out, and I can kind of show you what these do. And a lot of people haven't really spent the time to tweak it. They just go, oh, we're going to throw an EMB in there and we're done. I tweak the EMB. I tweak different weathers. I tweak different, water values, cloud values, lighting values, all of that. And the thing about EMB that's kind of difficult is you need to do it for, who's this? Oh, that's a manic mage. Okay, he was a bad guy.
I could have left it behind. I could have put it back where it came.
All right, so let's, first thing we want to do is
Very nice what you did to Branche.
we want to
Is there
make
another
it
one
like
in the hills?
bright. All right, and then we want to,
I won't go back to emotions, Al. I won't.
oops. Let's go up like this. So, and then we want to mess with those values that I was talking about. Oh, hi. Oh. The kids are taking off. So I set my water to look, I don't know, it's kind of green, I guess, underneath, but not really. It's pretty clear. Can I get out of the water? Oh, maybe not. All right, fine. We'll swim all the way over here. My wife and my granddaughter are taking off, so that's why they came to say goodbye. All right. This would probably be an easier way to do it. So now if I toggle fly cam, I can get up here and take a look at the water. Let's get up a little bit higher. And I want to match, mainly I can see the seam. It's over, I don't know how really to say it. If you follow the bridge, it's just beyond the bridge. You can see the seam between LOD water and the full model water. But let's mess with those values that I was talking about, okay? So the first one we're going to mess with is muddiness. And I'll show you what that does. So you can see that it changes it from blue to kind of green. And you can also see the line here between the LOD water and the regular water. So I like mine at like 0.6. But you can go even more until they match. But that'll change your color. All right, we need to go back down. Back down. But you can see how it's really stark now, the difference in color between that and this. So, and this is at 0.90, so let's change this back. .06. So you can see how that matches much better. And we're going to change this value to 1. And you can see how the line really shows up. So you want to mess with muddiness. And I've found the way that my lighting mod and everything is, that I found the best value for me is 0.06. That matches the color almost perfect, because this is where the line is. And you can see it blends really well. The other thing you want to mess with is, like I said, was called Fresnel. And the Fresnel minimum, I like 0.12, but let's see what happens when we change that. So that's going to make it brighter or darker. So the higher the number makes the water brighter. I don't think water should be that bright. I don't even really like it at like this brightness. Some people will like this kind of brightness, right? That's like 0.24. This is like 0.34. But if I come all the way down here to like 0.12, that's pretty good. I may even like it a little bit darker, like 0.10. Okay, now one thing I can tell you about that, and let me turn that off too, is that it's still see-through. You see the rocks that are under the water? Okay, so the water still is transparent. Even at 0.10, I can still see the rocks under the water. But you see how I'm not getting the kind of match that I want between the near water and the far water. So let's go back in there and let's change that to our, let's go back here, 0.12. It's closer, but it's still not perfect. And I don't think you're ever going to get it 100% perfect. But I think looking at it from a distance, here, let's do this. Sorry, girls. Please put your tray tables and seat backs in their full upright position and enjoy your flight on Air Nico. So, cruising through the world at water level, or just above water level, the change isn't very noticeable. You know, it's a little more ripply in the distance. And you can kind of mess with that too. Okay, my followers are trying to catch up to me. They're being teleported. But yeah, a little bit of cloud cover, and it matches almost perfect. You still see a little bit of color difference. But that's what I would play with, is I would play with the Fresnel and the muddiness value. And find what you like. And like I said, for a baseline, I run mine at 0.12 for the minimum, Fresnel minimum. And I run my muddiness at 0.06 for the muddiness value. I don't mess with the interior value because I'm not going to have the weather affecting that. And I run pretty much everything here. But you can see how these will affect it also. So let's take a look. Let's clear the weather. Well, let's clear the lighting. There we go. And then we're going to take a look at how did these affect it, right? Distant reflection. So that you can see, it's difficult to see, but it's kind of, if you look out here in the middle, you'll see that I've got reflection on the water, and there I don't. You can turn that on and off. Oh, excuse me, that's the HDR. I actually like the HDR on. Temporal anti-aliasing. Caustics would be the one that would be a big change. Cloud shadow would also be a change too, because when the clouds come over, it'll shadow the water. Yeah, click them on and off and see what they do. And you may have to reload it when you're trying something different. Little ducky. It's a mallard. Alright, anyhow. That's what I would mess with. Modded Riften does look good. I especially like these trees because the near trees match the LOD pretty good. This is called Seasonal Aspen Trees, is the name of the mod. And that's what I was going to show you. That's what's kind of cool. Is I run Seasons of Skyrim. So let's make it winter. If we go to an interior cell, we can change the season. So we're going to open the console, set game month 2, better turn off caps lock 1. Okay, so now it's like January. Oops, wrong door. Right door. You like the grass? The grass is, it's Folkvanger with the summer tundra retexture. And then I threw in some grasses from Verdant on top of it. So it's a mixture of Folkvanger with summer tundra retexture and grasses from Verdant. And then also nature, well, it's Origins of Forest. But yeah, I made it January. Now we have snow. And look at the trees. All of the leaves fell off. They're all deciduous. Right? Except for a couple of them. We got a few evergreens in here. But most of them are deciduous. And the thing that I really like about it is... oh, well, I guess we could do that. Let's go for a little flight. All the LODs match. So these are all, you know, the level of detail, the LOD. So I've got snow shader and all of the the trees match the LOD for winter. And then I've got, these are actually all frosty. My lily pads, they get snow shader too. All right, let's go make it. You want to make it summertime? Let's go make it summertime. Summertime girls. So go back to an interior cell. Yeah, now we're just playing around. But let's go here. Set game month to turn off caps lock. Make it 6. That should be summertime. And let's go see summer. All the trees are green. Why? Because it's summertime. And not only that, all of the LODs for all the trees are green. So again, that's Dindalod. Running Dindalod, you get all the distant LOD. And really the main reason for the distant LOD is because I run Paraglider. Because people are going to be up in the sky, right? And you actually need that LOD in the distance. Otherwise, the pop-in of the trees will drive you insane. It will. That'll drive you crazy. We've got animated ships down there moving around. All right, we're going to change it back. Just pop the chute before you hit the ground.
Hoods and wares of all kinds.
All right, so we're going to go back in here, and we're going to make it autumn again. And then we'll go check out Falkreath. Falkreath is really pretty too. The other thing that I did was I focused on little things, rumpled drugs, like making all the apples and potatoes and, you know, bread, cabbage, cheese. Just make everything, even the food that's in the pot. Looks like we've got noodles
Totally
and tomato and maybe some cauliflower or something in there. Yeah, I wanted the food to look good. The wine bottles is actually something I did as a mod called Don't Whine About It. That people whined about. So now it's in my list. You can still get it, but you got to look for it. Because they whined about it, so I took it down. Set. Oop. Let's go 10. That should be sometime in the fall. Really, you only need, if you got a 3060 with 12 gigs worth of VRAM or any of the AMD cards that have 12 gigs of VRAM or more, and you're running at least an i5 at 3 gigahertz, you can run this. And 16 gigs worth of system RAM, you can run this. I mean, right now, well, because I'm changing things around a lot, I'm running 22 gigs worth of VRAM. My GPU is running at 94%. Let's see what it is if I turn that off. But I'm also running at I'm running at 3440 by 1440 resolution, which is about 5 million pixels. So if you're running at 1920 by 1080, that's about 2 million pixels. You're going to get a much better frame rate. I can actually show you what you'd get. I've got another installation. Why don't we do that? Because that would be kind of cool to see, right? We're going to do a little bit of testing. So I'm going to save that 22 that's insane. So don't worry about that. It's because I kept changing the trees. Open cities. Yeah, open cities is going to be really tough on a lot of things, because you got to think about it this way. When you think about where's the bottleneck, you've got a few things that can be your bottleneck. Okay, you could be the game engine itself. It can be your API, which is DirectX 11, because this doesn't run on DirectX 12, only runs on DirectX 11. It's an old game. All right. Your graphics card or your CPU, right? Or your system RAM. System RAM doesn't really come into play too much. I mean, right now we're pulling 16 gigs worth of system RAM. So that's not too bad. And this is at, 5 million pixels we're rendering. So we're actually going to try this on a different installation. Actually, a fresh installation. Hopefully we don't have any problems with this. So we actually got almost 4 hours on that stream, so that's pretty good. So we're going to shut this off. One thing that I do recommend for everybody. Oh, remember I told you about Dwaylen? This was Dwaylen as he was poisoning the Emperor for the Dark Brotherhood. Yeah, that was my character, Dwaylen. Like I said, dripping testosterone. Anyhow, I recommend this. Is called lossless scaling. It'll triple your frame rate. Yeah, I think you said you bought a 4090. That's really beefy. But lossless scaling, I mean, if you can pull 35 frames a second or more, lossless scaling will triple that. Or even 30 frames a second. It'll output 90. And it really smooths things out. I don't use the scaling part of it. I only use the frame generation part. So we're actually going to start up. This is a fresh installation that I just installed of the Nico Expereince. And the only thing that I've added to this is version 1.8.1, so this is the latest version. This is my test install. Okay. So this is 1,569 mods, 1,337 plugins, but there's 245 ESM ESPs. Okay, so there's still a little bit of room. You can throw something in there. I did add the 2 armor mods that I was talking about. And I wonder, do I have a save game? Yeah, okay. So I did start a character here, but she's level 1. Okay, she's still level 1. Even on that save, she's level 1. So we're going to fire that up, and we're going to play this level 1 character. And this should be... You know what I should do? It may be a little weird. I think I did change this to 3440 by 1440 resolution. We're not running any kind of reshade, because reshade is something that I added to my other installation. Don't have a 4090? I'm pretty sure you're confusing me with someone. Okay, well, sorry. There are a lot of people come in and out. My bad. What are you running? You say your PC's pretty beefy. I think the main thing I want to know is how much VRAM your graphics card has available. Because with my list, that would be where people would run into a problem. If they're running a graphics card that's only got 8 gigs worth of VRAM, they're probably not going to be able to run this list. Or if they do, it'll stutter. A 4080 Super? Okay, well, the 4080 Super still has... The 4080 Super's got 16 gigs, right? Yeah, 16 gigs worth of VRAM. Okay, cool. So I remembered correctly. Yeah, you're fine. That's more than enough. What resolution do you play at? That's my next question, because the higher resolution, the more VRAM it's going to eat, because the more it needs to store. So, like I said, I'm running 3440 by 1440, which is widescreen 1440 resolution. And it looks like that's what I've got it set up for. So we'll see what the we'll see what this says. I wonder if this is gonna... This may not start. We'll see. Okay, you're playing at 1440, but you're playing 16 by 9, or are you playing 21 by 9? So 2560 by 1440, 16 by 9 resolution. Probably. Okay, so this is a brand new character that I made. I wonder if I can turn... I can't. It's not letting me turn that on, but I should be able to do this. Well, there's two different ways I could do it. This would probably be the easiest way. FPS counter. We're going to enable it. The font scale is pretty big. We'll run it at 52. Okay, so indoors, yeah, I've got it locked at 75 FPS. So I mean, indoors, I'm running 75 FPS. And this is it's a dark elf character that I made. God dog. Playing a girl. I like the female form. So yeah, I'm playing a girl. Don't you know what MMORPG stands for? It stands for Mostly Men Online Role-Playing Girls. That's what it stands for. They never told you that? So just remember, when you meet a girl online, Surfer Girl 69, that's actually Vinny from the Bronx. Okay? Just know that. So look at outdoors, I'm running, in the 50s. And this is, I'm running 3440 by 1440 resolution. And this is basically I'm in Helgen. And I'm not running any upscaler or frame generation or anything. It's kind of a joke, God Dog, but I thought it was funny the first time I heard it, so I kind of adopted it. I like lossless scaling, and I can kind of show you why. If I look around quickly, well, it's probably going to be, I'm sorry, it's going to be jittery because I'm running a stream. But let me turn it on, and you can see it drops my frame rate. So without it, my frame rate's like 51, 50. We're going to call it 50. Call my frame rate basically 50 average here in Helgen. Okay, so if I turn it on, it's going to drop my frame rate about 5 frames per second, right? So we'll call it 45, but then it's going to triple that. So my output right now is 139. So if I look around, you can see that it's actually pretty darn smooth. My frame rate is really darn smooth. So yeah, I like lossless scaling, but mainly for the frame generation. The frame generation is exceptional on lossless scaling. And the great thing about it is it works for every game. It's not game specific. Whereas if you get, you know, the DLSS, it's just running you at a lower resolution and upscaling the image. But the frame gen is, oh my gosh, I need to change that. Okay, hold on a minute. This is Sky Shards, and it's gonna give me all of this spam on my screen unless I modify it. So we need to go to the book, and where's Sky Shard configure, and we're gonna do quest system, and we're gonna put it on the light quest system so that I don't get spammed on the screen like forever. Okay, so let's we're just gonna play some of this new character. We do not have magical jumping turned on. We just have normal jumping. And all we've got is a bow and arrow right now. I do love the clouds from the latest EMB from Rudy. They're exceptional. So should we go? Yeah, let's go down to the cave. What is my character's name again? Oh. Nyana Dre, Dark Elf. Level 1. So yeah, she's going to get her butt handed to her unless she picks up a follower somewhere. But yeah, just know that the number that you see in the top left-hand corner is getting tripled by the lossless scaling. So that's why it doesn't look like 30 frames a second, because it's actually outputting 120. Well, at 30 it's outputting 90. At 40 it'd be outputting 120. So just triple the number. And like I said, it works in every game. So it won't just be for your Skyrim, it'll be for everything. And it's kind of nice because if I lock it at 48, if you triple 48, it equals 144. And that's the refresh rate of my screen. So I've got a 144 hertz screen.
What?
And so I can actually run at almost the refresh rate of my screen. You get around 80 FPS with the upscaler, DLSS, heavy graphic mods. Okay. Well, that's cool. You want to triple that number? Run them both. You already own DLSS, right? Well, if you're on a 4080 Super, do you have the DLSS that works with the 40 series and includes the frame gen? Or are you just running the DLSS and not the frame gen version from Pure Dark?
I came to see what was going on here.
What? Are you crazy? Riverwood will burn. You need to go warn them now.
What? No, you don't understand.
By Ismir's beard, are you daft? Oh, never mind. Just help me out here and I'll come with you. Find me a healing potion. I'm too banged up to go much of anywhere right now.
So I wonder...
Do you have the potion yet?
Yeah, I think I've got one.
Yes, I have one right here.
Okay, but her lips aren't moving, so we need to... we'll give him one of those. You have the free version.
Ah, that's better. Thank you, friend. Look out! Praise Talos. That was close. We better get out of here.
Okay, so you're just running DLAA. you're not running DLSS. That's the free version from Nexus. We'll give you DLAA. Yeah, I would, you know, if you got $7, lossless scaling's great. Because right now I'm outputting 144 frames a second, which is the refresh rate of my screen. So you want to talk about some really smooth, I mean, I'm not getting any jitter or anything. It's outputting 144 frames a second on the interiors, so that's cool. We need to do that and do this. Yeah, this was another character that I made. So now our mouse should move.
Where are you?
Okay, so we fixed that. So if you ever have a problem with the mouth not moving, especially if you're running high poly head, just save and reload. Or I mean, go into show race menu and come back out. Resave your character.
There he goes. Looks like
Yeah,
he's
I
gone
mean,
for good
even
this
without
No way to know
lossless
if anyone else
scaling,
made it out alive. But this place is gonna
looking
be
at the
swarming
heavy
with
forest in
Imperials
front of
soon
me, I'm
enough.
pulling about 40
Better
frames a
clear out of
second.
here.
But if I
My
turn it
sister,
on, it's going to
Gerda,
drop down to
runs the mill in Riverwood,
35,
just up the
but then
road.
it's going to triple that.
Sure she'd
So I'm outputting
It's
104,
probably best if we split up.
between 100 and 104
I wouldn't have made it without your help today.
frames a second. So you improved the Dunmer? Okay, you approved. Well, I actually gave her like the big braid with a little wispy hair in the front. Yeah, she's actually a pretty cute looking Dunmer, if you ask me. I like her nose. I like everything about her. She got kind of that sultry eye. Got bedroom eyes.
You know, you should go to Windhelm and join the fight to free Skyrim. You've seen the true face of
They're
the
like
Empire
Ferraris.
today. If anyone will know what the coming of the dragon means.
Drop a gear. Oh, you're not going to rip anybody apart. We're leaving. You can get in a fight with my man over there. Oh, that's pretty. Nice reflection off of Ilinalta there. But again, if you look at that, can you tell where the LOD water starts? Where the regular water ends? No. Warrior. What's up, Queen? Fast, strong, and cute. Yeah, I like that hair. I like the big braid. She's got the smoke bones going on too. See the bones on her hands and her arms? And also on her chest. So I gave her the smoke bones. Body paint. House Dagoth. The 6th house. I don't know if we can take these guys. Show me where they're at. There you are. Everybody. Oh, we're gonna die. We're totally gonna die. I'm gonna kick you to death. Alright, shoot this guy. We got one more. Oh, we can't hit him. Oh, we got him. We need to take all of this. We'll turn off Pred Vision. Kick that back on. All right. Fun that wolf. Yeah. All right, off to Riverwood. Gotta go warn him. Oh no, our hunger's increasing. We're hungry, we're thirsty, we're tired. So I do play survival mode. We do have a grilled chicken breast and an apple. And we should have some water. Yeah, we got water. We got bottled water too.
There you are.
Hey,
I've looked
Lily,
everywhere
what's
for
up?
you. I've got this thing I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see. Looks like that's all. I have to leave.
Alright, what'd you give me, Lily? She gave me anonymous letter. The Rising Dead. It's all in this note. Dwemer or dinner invitation. So this is all Creation Club content. Terra Bloodfire. Heart of Crimson. So you get all of that stuff at the beginning. Stranger's Plea. The Cause. Alright, cool. We read it all. Riverwood. We need to find a place to sleep too. Well, we don't have anywhere to sleep here yet. We can't scavenge the woodpile.
What is it, woman? Sven drunk on the job again?
Played the
Rayloff,
Glenmoral.
what are you doing here? Ha, I'll be right down.
I didn't put that one in here. But we can get some better armor right over here. Most people wouldn't know. Where's
That's
Rayloff?
how a true Nord fights.
Oh, there's Rayloff. Rayloff, what are you doing? Dude, where are you going?
Can I see your axe? How many Imperials have you killed? Do you really know Ulfric Stormcloak?
There's
Hush,
Girder.
Ragnar. This is no new to Riverwood. If you're looking for work, go see Hod at the mill.
Do you have any supplies I could take?
Of course. Here's the key to the house. Stay as long as you like. If there's anything else you need, just let me know. Oh, what's this all about? What are you two doing here?
I'm taking all your stuff. Thanks, Girder.
Go and watch the south road. Come find us if you see any Imperial
Frognar.
soldiers.
You know what? We're going to turn off. I don't need this because it's getting tripled anyway, so we'll get that out of the corner.
Before you'll be joining the fight yourself.
That's right. Don't worry, Uncle Raylo.
Let's get some better armor. They're going to come over here and talk anyway. Here's Hod. Just remember, just because you have a man bun does not mean you're a samurai. Just saying. This sack is mod added. I like the lily armor. So we're going to put that on.
Now, Raylo, what's going on? You two look pretty well done in. I can't remember when I last slept. Where to start? Well, the news you heard about Ulfric was true. The Imperials ambushed us outside Darkwater Crossing. Like they knew exactly where we'd be. That was 2 days ago now. We stopped in Helgen this morning.
Not bad.
And I thought it was all over. Had us lined up to the headsman's block and ready to start chopping.
The cowards.
They wouldn't dare give Ulfric a fair trial.
I like that bodice.
Treason for fighting for your own people. All of Skyrim would have seen the truth then. But
Only
then,
seen streams due to owning a potato.
You don't mean a real, live...
I can hardly believe it myself. And I was there. As strange as it sounds, we'd be dead if not for that dragon. In the confusion, we managed to slip away. Are we really the first to make it to Riverwood?
Nobody else has come up the south road today, as far as I know.
Good. Maybe we can lay up for a while. I hate to put your family in danger, Gerda, but...
Nonsense. You and your friend are welcome to stay here as long as you need. Let me worry about...
He's not a samurai.
Any friend of Raylov's is a friend of mine. I'm glad to assist you in any way I can.
Give me
but
money.
I need your help. We need your help. The Jarl needs to know if there's a dragon on the loose.
Okay,
Riverwood
okay.
is defenseless. We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun to send whatever troops he can.
All right, Jarl
If you'll do that for
Ballscruff.
me, I'll be in your debt.
Thanks.
Okay, no problem. We got that
I knew we
quest.
could count on you.
I ought to get back to work before I
We
miss,
need
but
to...
did anyone else escape? Did Ulfric?
Oh my gosh, it's dark.
I'm sure he made it out.
It's very dark. We can scavenge that wood pile.
What? What is it now, Mother?
It was as big as the mountain and black as night. It flew right over the
We need a weapon.
Dragons?
The only weapon we have is a bow.
If you keep on like this, everyone in town will think you're crazy. And I've got better
Are we a
things to do than
thief?
listen to more
Well,
fantasies.
people know I'm here.
It was a dragon. It'll kill us all, and then you'll believe me.
Well, that doesn't do us a whole lot of good if everybody's dead. So let's rent a room for the night. Now, a lot of the Wabbajack lists are very heavy, but starting from scratch just takes a while. Well, I'll tell you what. There are some lists out there that are a good place to start that will not be heavy.
Hard not to.
There's a few of them made by Biggie Boss. One is NGVO, which is a good base to start on to build your own mod list. And the other one is a mod list you can get off his Discord that's only 200 mods, and it's your basic graphical improvement that will play on a potato PC. Okay, and then if you want to play a Requiem list, he did Lore Rim. So Biggie's done 3 lists, and all 3 of them, I mean, they each have their own niche, right? Or niche, depending on how you want to say it. So Lore Rim's Requiem, and very well rounded out, very well put together. A lot of great mods in there. And then you've got NGVO, which is if you want to build your own list, great place to start. Another great place to start would be Anvil. Anvil is going to have pretty much all of the engine fixes and bug fix mods and stuff like that in there to start with. So and it sets up everything in Mod Organizer 2 for you. So you've already got stock game folder built, and I think I'm not sure if it uses root builder also, but it may. But it's a great place to start. And same thing with Biggie's graphical mod list. It's only 200
You're that
mods.
visitor been poking around.
Also a great place to start. So if you don't, if you don't have enough VRAM to play some of these other heavier lists, all right, there are other options with Wabbajack to start off and build from there.
I'd like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Immersive and Pure, never heard of it. Is that a Wabbajack list? So, Dope Fiend here is the only one who doesn't show me to my room. But I'm pretty sure it's the one on the left.
Sven,
I would say it's the one on
we
the
need to
left.
talk.
Here we go.
It's about your singing. Well, not your singing, your songs, but you know what I'm talking about.
You do.
Okay, I'll tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna tweak this.
Very well.
I don't like that she sleeps in her clothes
Wonderful.
and with her
Let's
weapon.
Not have this chat again next
So we're gonna do it this way. We're gonna go to mod configuration. We're gonna go to go to sleep. Or go to bed, excuse me. Nexus list. Well, it's a different thing, okay? A Nexus list would be a Vortex list. Now, with Vortex, you're not going to get all the custom patching and everything else that you're going to get with a mod organizer list. You're going to get a list of mods, and it's going to download the list of mods. It's going to dump them all in there. If any of them conflict, so be it. You're going to have to figure it out on your own, unless the person who put together the list has made custom patches and uploaded them to Nexus. That's the only way you're going to get them. Whereas, if I want to change something in my list, Wabbajack knows the hash of the file doesn't match. So let's say I want to make all the pillows pink, and I just change the texture. Wabbajack will look at that texture file and go, okay, that's a different hash number than the one I downloaded. So I need to modify this on the binary level to look like that. You follow me? Vortex can't do that. Mod Organizer can't do that. But Wabbajack can. Sleepwear set 1 enabled. Allow missing items. We want to change. Put items into the chest. Okay, no, we don't want to do that. So really, Wabbajack is a much more powerful tool to use than Vortex, than collections. But use whatever you want, you know. I'm only talking from my own experience, but your experience may differ. And I'm not going to tell people not to do something. I would just say do what you want. But I think Wabbajack is a better tool, personally. And having built a mod list, unequip. We're going to unequip the ammo, the right weapon, left weapon, head, body, hands, forearms, amulet, ring. We don't need amulet and rings. Those can stay.
What are you doing here?
Feet, calves, shield.
Like we talked about.
Yes, Delphi.
Tail.
I believe I swept it this morning.
Circlet.
Are you sure?
Well, it looked clean enough, and it was just going to get dusty again anyway.
Chest primary.
I'll get on it right away.
Good.
Back, miscellaneous, pelvis. Hopefully she doesn't get completely naked when I do this. All right, let's try that. So let's see what happens when she tries to go to bed. Yeah, she strips down to her underwear. Perfect. Nice. Okay. Thank God you don't have a... Well, I mean, not everybody can afford a new PC, you know? So there's other options for people. I would say, you know, there's no right or wrong way to play the game. I played the game vanilla, you know, when it first came out, and I still had fun with it. So there's no right or wrong way to play the game. If you're having fun, you're doing it the right way. That's the way I look at it. Correct. Using stock game and root builder, I actually have 3 installations of my own mod list on my computer. The one I was playing at the beginning of this stream, the one that I'm playing now, which is a completely different, well, it's the same base mod list, but I don't have all of the Siri voice files. I don't have all of the BDO armors installed. It's my test install. And then I have a third instance that I'm actually uploading from. That is bare bones. I don't add anything to that. I don't even have any save games there because I don't want the save games to get uploaded too. Right? That's the one I upload from. So I have one instance I upload from, one instance that I play on a regular basis, and then a test instance that I'm playing right now just to show people kind of what kind of frame rate you're going to get and how's it going to look just out of the box. Right? And then I've got Lorim installed, but to be honest, I never play it. But I learned a lot from seeing how it was put together. So kudos to Biggie for putting together a great list. And I learned a lot about how to patch looking at it also. So it was a good thing to install to kind of reverse engineer and help me build a better list out of my list. And then I have Vagabond. Vagabond is no longer available, but it's like 4,000 mods. So I've got Vagabond installed also. So realistically, I've got 5 different lists installed on my computer. Now, granted, I run about 10 terabytes worth of storage. And I've got it pretty much all filled up. But yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. Elysium, yeah. Elysium looks good too. There are a lot of lists that look really good. Some of the newer ones that came out, Alpine looks really good. What's the other one that just came out recently? There's another one that people are playing that came out recently that's really good. Looks really good. So you have options, and the great thing about running Wabbajack, like you were saying, is that you can have multiple mod lists installed at the same time. So let's say Monday you want to play flavor A, and you have time to play again on Wednesday, you want to play flavor B, and the save games are instance specific because it's a portable instance of the game. So the save games that I have for my one instance or for Lorim, I can't get to those unless I start up Lorim. But the save games I have for the Nico Expereince are separate. And I have a separate I for both of them too. And I can run different EMBs on both of them without changing anything. Just start up this game if I want to run this way, start up that game if I want to run that way. But they're both using the same instance of the game that's installed from Steam because of the stock game folder. So it's not like you're copying the game, because you're not. You really only have one instance downloaded from Steam. But using the stock game folder, you can have different portable versions of the same game. So, big thumbs up from me for Halgari for creating that. It's freaking awesome. We're definitely going to go... Is she going to be one-handed? Light armor? Or is she going to be heavy armor? We're kind of going... Should we put her in heavy armor? Why not? We're putting more into health. Oh, wow, we have another one. So we're going to put some more into heavy armor. Should we give her a two-handed weapon? You know, I kind of want to give her like a battle axe. So we'll give her a two-handed weapon. Let's put some into stamina. Looking for more like a combat system modelists that make gameplay like JRPG. Well, I would say do some research into how Simon Rim's set up, how Requiem's set up, how all these other ones are set up, right? And IRIM, okay. And then you can kind of watch me do gameplay of how mine's set up, because I did my own thing, right? I do use, I run survival. You can turn it off though. So I like the survival aspect of it. You got to eat, you got to drink, you got to sleep. Otherwise you get debuffs. I do like Shadow of Skyrim, the whole Nemesis system. If you get killed, you will lose some of your stuff. You got to go back and beat your Nemesis to get it back. And you get a debuff, but if you beat him, you get a buff. So I like that. I like experience. As far as it takes away the, I think it's kind of a cheat to make 100 iron daggers and level up your smithing. Okay? It takes out the grind. You don't have to grind to go up. And you get to spend your points where you want to. It's called static skill leveling. And static skill leveling along with experience changes the way you level up. I run Ordinator. So, and I've got it set that you're getting 2 perk points per level, which still takes a long time to fill up a perk tree in Ordinator unless you specialize in a couple of things. The other thing that I did, I've got 6 perks to increase here. We are definitely, let me spend these while I'm still talking. I put custom skills in. So we definitely want to go two-handed. And the custom skills, though, the one that really means something is we definitely want to go block also. It's called Destiny. And Destiny, basically you can, it's a class system. You're choosing how to set up a class. Half damage from falling. We'll take that too. We have one more perk to increase. Should we put it into smithing? Why not? Okay, we are now level 4. So I do like all of that aspect about it. I do like a lot of the things like go to bed. A lot of the J Serpa mods are all part of my list. like little things. Like you'll notice that these fish aren't nailed, they're tied. Okay, embers XD for fires. I just think that Mindflux did an awesome job with the fires. I do have some freebie arrows I can pick up in here. Should be 100 of them. I left these purple glass arrows here. The other thing that I can do, we have to steal these though. Nobody knows I'm here. We're stealing it. Snag. Okay, I guess we're a thief. We're stealing the feathers. Fighting Scar bosses, quest mods like Vigilant. Okay, well, like I said, I run roguelike encounters.
Drink too.
Which adds some pretty tough bosses.
Need a room? Talk to Delphine.
I run Scar, and I run like Draugr MCO. So you're going to come across Draugr that are going to use MCO movesets against you, and they'll jump at you. They run. So you're not going to. And my spiders are 5 times as fast. So I mean, in the vanilla game, you can outrun a spider simply by running backwards. You can outrun a spider. Okay, not in my game. Not in my list. You're not going to be able to outrun them. Now you can jump, to evade. You've got dodge moves. I use TK dodge RE. So you've got, all your different dodges, and it's random. So you're going to have, I'm running out of stamina. You're going to have random dodges, so they'll be different. That was a step dodge. That's a forward 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 dodge. Okay, so let's just see if we get some more random ones. That's a random one. I also use slide tackle. So, oh man, we didn't make it. Why am I not? Oh, okay, wrong button. Wrong lever. Okay. We also use, uh-oh, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. We better run. We better run. We better heal. Oh my gosh. We're dead. Ah. We're probably still on master difficulty, by the way. That's probably why. So we probably won't get a Nemesis from the wolf. Now, it may take some of my gear and drop it there, which is quite possible. We have weight of Nern. Okay.
We got room. Hey,
get him. Kill him.
Okay, we got to track down the wolf that almost killed us. What do we have?
This should be good.
We'll do that. All right, we got to take out this wolf. I don't think we had enough stuff in our inventory for him to take anything. Plus, I think it's mainly humanoids that become your nemesis. We need to eat and drink, though. Again, we're hungry and thirsty, so we're gonna drink a little wine. We probably have some combat stress. We do use stress and fear, so we will have combat stress. That's another thing we have to deal with. Okay, there's our backpack. What's nice about the backpacks is it'll drop a torch with it. We got to watch out for this wolf, though. He's going to be bigger and he's going to be stronger when we come back. Okay, grab our stuff. Okay, they didn't take very much from us. We're going to take... I want to take that... Can I take that torch? Torch is underground. Okay. Can't take the torch. We got to watch out for this guy, though. We got to kill him because we got a debuff. I don't know where he went. We really need a weapon. Or we need the high ground. But I've got the high ground, Anakin. Where's the wolf? There he is. No, that's not the wolf. That is not a wolf. There he is. Oh, crud. Oh, crud. Get out of the corner. We got him. Was that our Nemesis wolf? I don't think so. Wait a minute. You know what we need to do? Oh my gosh. We don't have anything set up. Favorite that. Favorite that. Favorite that. That needs to go there. Oh my gosh, we don't have anything set up. Command followers. We're probably going to get a follower. Fill bottles. Pick another spot. Harvest wood. Hunter stunts is a good one. That we should favorite. That is a good one also. Okay, we already have that one. Alright, that should be good. Now, do we have any healing potions? Yes, we do. That does 50 points, 25. So we're going to do that one. Now we're going to set some of this stuff up. That's going to be number 4. Number 3. This we're going to put in here. This is going to go... What are we going to do with that? 2. Okay. So where's our Wolfie? Who's our Nemesis? He's still up here. Come on, Wolf. You're like 50 feet away. Where are you? He's like running around. Where is he going? Okay, we killed him. He spawned right in front of us. Alright, did we get him? Of course we got him. We're standing on his corpse. Alright, cool. We got our debuff removed. Yay! It's exactly like that. From Shadow of Mordor. It's exactly like that. So it's an alternate death system, basically. You don't actually die. You get a nemesis. Oh. Okay, we need to get... Alright, climb. Can you climb? Climb. I can't climb. Can I walk up this branch? Maybe. Catch the salmon? I can catch the salmon. What about this one? Okay, well we can walk up this branch. Maybe, if we can stay on the branch. Get some light so I can see where I'm going. Oh no, stay on the branch, stay on the branch, stay on the branch. Okay, get up on that. Sky Climb is a great mod. Okay, cool. We made it. Yay. Okay, that's an underdog animation if I'm falling. You get the falling animation. And that's because I don't have... Well, I can do other things too. So, if I do a large jump, I'm going to get the underdog animation. Right, when I'm falling. If I press X, I'll get the dive. It'll give me a swan dive. And if I press C, I get the short dive. If I'm standing in water, I get the short dive animation. So that's the way I've got that set up. These animated carriages. Are they transporting mud crab? They are transporting a mud crab. Time is it? 7:18. Honey and Brew Meadery. Well, we're finding new locations, so that's gonna help us level up. So finding new locations is always good with using experience, because you're going to level up. I turned the whole Whiterun Valley into a forest. So you probably won't recognize it. Level 19. See what he's got. Be careful. Oh, we'll take our glass arrow.
You handle.
What is a shield sister?
An outsider, eh?
World is
Never
unleveled.
heard of the companions? An order of warriors.
Well, my world is pretty much unleveled too.
And we show up to solve problems if the coin is good enough.
Some of them will level with you and some of them won't. Especially the roguelike encounters monsters will not level with you. So sometimes you're going to have to run away to survive.
Can I join you?
Not for me to say. You'll have to talk to Kodlak Whitemane up in Jorvaskar. The old man's got a good sense.
But also, even at level 25,
and tell your worth.
even at level 50,
If you go to him,
I'm still dying. You know, I still come across things that were a challenge. And that's kind of what I wanted. I want the game to remain a challenge throughout the entire time I play it. So some of the things being leveled and some of the things being unleveled, I found is kind of the best way to do that. Because the ones that level with you, are going to keep it, you know, equal to your level. having the ones that are de-leveled is going to keep it a challenge. I love that sky. So it's actually, it's nighttime right now, right? It's 8:11 p.m. We should have horses here too. So we could take this horse, or we could take... Actually, I kind of want to take this horse. This is a BDOR horse. I don't know. This one is pretty glowy.
By the Lauria's farm. Fool had a coffin in a cart with a broken wheel. I'd like to see him laugh his way out of that.
Uthgerd, the Unbroken.
Well, sounds like you've had quite the journey, Uthgerd. But you were gone longer than usual. I got the feeling maybe you weren't coming back.
Running experience. Experience from skills. Okay. Well, I mean, like I said, there's no right or wrong way to run it. I just found that static skill leveling with experience fit what I wanted better than, you know, the old grind of, you know, let's go transmute ore and then take that ore and...
Brigands I can handle. But this talk of dragons,
you know.
World's gone mad, I say.
Well, we can't get in yet because our guard isn't here. What happened to my guard, man? Did you just go taking
You
off?
should talk to the Jarl up in Dragon's Reach. Lend any aid you can.
Okay.
All right then.
Are you going to unlock the door? It requires a key. Alright, well, dude didn't want to open the door. So you know what we're going to do? We're going to sneak in.
Hey, watch it.
Come on. Going in through the sewers. So Skyrim sewers is another thing that I've got installed. I see eyeballs. Skeever eyeballs. Oh, hey now. Just hold your ground and put an arrow in his ass. Dead skeevers float. Did you know that? Oh, another crab. You're going down, Krabby. Now we're in Whiterun. Well, yeah, Bethesda moment. Kind of, sorta, but there are ways around things. Like like I said, I'm running Skyrim sewers. So if you're not gonna open the door for me, dude, and it's probably because I didn't follow the path.
We must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
Coming into the city.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own. Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours?
We can pet the
and
cats
ask
too.
Greymane for help.
His name's Graham.
Ulfric's Stormcloak. Besides, Greymane would never make steel for the Legion.
Have it your way. I'll take the job, but don't expect a miracle.
Northern lights are pretty. It is late though. What time is it?
You look tired, friend.
9:30.
The Baron Mare has beds for rent. Someone's been pilfering crops from my farm.
Wow.
If I find out it's one of your kin, I'll see the culprit
Got a
rot
pet Zephyr
in
too.
prison. I'm surprised you had the wits to notice, old friend. What with your nose buried so far up the Emperor's backside, you won't be laughing when the foul
PTSD.
come to root out Storm.
Sorry about that. I don't mean to give you PTSD. We got beautiful reflections off the waters too, from the Aureola Borealis. What is the meaning of this? Jarl Balgruuf isn't taking visitors. Well, did Jarl Balgruuf know that there's a dead body floating under his bridge? He's got koi. There's koi in the pond with a dead body.
I only counsel caution. We cannot afford to act rashly in times like these.
What would you have me do
What's
then?
the meaning of this interruption?
Irileth.
Balgruuf is not receiving visitors.
You're looking good there, girl.
I just think we need more information before we act.
I have news from Helgen about the dragon attack.
Well, that explains why the guards let you in. Come on then. The Jarl will want to
Vivek
speak to you
City?
personally.
Cool.
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes?
Check out the drip over here on Avanici.
The dragon destroyed Helgen, and last I saw it was heading this way.
By Ismir, Irileth was right.
So it looks like we're
What
missing
do you
some
say
lip
now,
files.
Nemesis? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains...
The Jarl of Falkreath will view that as a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should not...
Enough! I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth,
That
send
is
a
a big
detachment
moose.
to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token of my esteem.
Steel armor.
There is
I am
another thing
carrying
you could
too
do
much to
for
be
me.
able to run.
Suitable for someone of your particular talents, perhaps.
Perhaps.
Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons.
Well, we can't run, so I guess we'll walk over and talk to Farengar. Maybe he'll buy that steel armor that's heavy. Of course, the armor that we're wearing is a light armor, I believe. The steel armor is actually better.
Farengar, I think I found someone who can help you with your dragon project. Go ahead and fill her in with all the details.
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research
It's
into the
implied
dragons.
Gabriella from the
Yes,
Dark
I
Brotherhood
could use someone to fetch
left
something
that
for
body
me.
in the
Well,
water underneath
when
the
I say
bridge.
fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there.
All right, where am I going and what am I fetching?
Having a
Straight
white
to the point,
stag
eh?
trophy
No need for
would
tedious
be
hows and
cool to
whys.
hang up.
I like that. Leave those details
Well,
to
you
your
can
betters,
change
am I right?
textures really easy.
I learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon stone, said to contain a map of dragon burial sites. Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself.
What have you got for sale?
So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
All right, well, you don't buy nothing. We can sell you that. We're still over encumbered. How much money do we have? 349? I don't think we're going to be able to buy the flying tome. We can buy the flying tome. Cool. Okay, we have 12 gold. We's rich.
You know, if you've got the
priority
aptitude,
now.
you should join the
Anything we
Mages
can use
College
to fight
in
this
Winterhold.
dragon or dragons. We need it quickly, before it's too late.
Of course, Jarl Balgroof. You seem to have found me an able assistant.
That's an interesting
I'm sure
thing
she will
on the
prove
ground.
most useful.
Succeed at this, and you'll be rewarded. Whiterun will be in your debt.
Okay, cool. What do I do with this heavy-ass armor you gave me, though? Can I stash it? Can I put it in your bookshelf here? It's a wardrobe. That's not stealing. I'll take it. Alright, we're going to dump off some heavy stuff here. What are we carrying? We're going to keep all the arrows. We're getting rid of the fur armor. And... oh my gosh. What else can we get rid of that's heavy? Firewood is heavy. Okay, now we're better. So, I don't know, do you want to learn how to use GIMP? Change the texture or something? Like I said, it's pretty easy to do. So, okay, here, check this out. The Lily torso, the Lily armor, okay? Let's change the color of that. We're going to change the Lily torso. So let's equip it so you can see what color it is, right? It's a leather. Let's say we wanted to make that, I don't know, red. A red leather. But we want to leave the fur, we want to make the fur white. So let's make the fur that's on here white. And we're going to make, let's make the metal parts, should we make the metal parts like a silver color? White fur, we'll lighten up the metal parts. And then we're going to make the bodice and the leather up here like a red leather. How's that? You ready for a tutorial? So that's the idea we have. Let's do it. So put your caps on, get your learn on, because here we go. So the first thing we're going to do is we're actually going to open up GIMP. GIMP is a free program that works a lot like Photoshop, but it's free. And you can get a script for it so that it will save in BC7 DDS file format. Now BC7 is, all you need to know about BC7 is that it's an optimized version of direct draw surface files, which are texture files, that the game will use. And it's BC7 is optimized for Anniversary Edition, Skyrim Special Edition. Okay, if you're doing anything for Legendary Edition, you're going to save on BC3. Different DDS format. Now, BC3 file will work in Special Edition, Anniversary Edition. It's just not optimized for it. Okay, so the next thing we need to do is we need to actually find our texture. So we're going to go here to Open, and we're going to go to, it would be this one. That is our, I believe that is our installation. Yeah, okay, cool. So we're going to go into MO2, we're going to go into mods, and it's going to pull up a big list of stuff, so give it a minute. And we need to look for the lily. You know, there might be an easier way to find this. Because I don't think I have a search bar here. They're alphabetical, that's good. I believe it's called the lily. EFG, the lily armor mashup. So we want to look in there, we want to look in textures. Okay, so we have different textures. The ones we're worried about are the ones that are marked D. So those are diffuse maps. Okay, M would be a specular map if we want to change the reflection on it. And N would be a normal map if we want to change how bumpy it is. Okay, so we want to open all the D's. So we're going to open that one. And then we're going to go File, Open. Our next one, Binding. File, Open, Blouse. File, Open, Boots. File, Open, Cape. That's the part that's on her shoulder. File, Open, Corset. That's her corset she's wearing. File, Open, and we're just going to open up all this stuff. That's gauntlets. I don't know if we want to do the gauntlets, but we can do the gauntlets too. File, Open, gloves. File, Open. That's iron skirt. So that would be the parts, that's the part that's on her hip that we're going to make a little more shiny. Okay. File, Open. We have a pauldron on her shoulder, which is probably going to be this or this. But it looks like it's using, this is the leather armor. File, Open. Then we have a strap. And then File, Open, trousers. Okay. So those are all the things that we're working on. So what should we start off with? Well, let's start with the trousers. And let's go to colors. And let's go to color balance. And let's increase magenta. Well, that really just affects Wow, okay. Let's go more red. That's really affecting that. How about hue saturation? That's what I wanted. So we're going to change that more to a red. That's more purple. That's kind of reddish. So we're looking at a minus, let's go minus 44.9. Okay, so about a minus 45 on the hue. We're going to say OK. We're going to file, export as, and it's the same name, trousers DDDS. So export, replace it. Okay, so we can close that one. Let's go to our next file. Same deal, colors, hue, saturation. We're going to do the minus 45 or thereabouts. That's pretty good. And we're going to say OK. File, export as, same name, export, replace. Okay, so we can close that one. We're just going to work our way right down the list. Now this one was for the shoulder pad, right? So it's basically only using one section of this. So again, we're on hue saturation, and we're going to change this to, I don't know, 45 might be too much. It's like a deep purpley red. I don't know. I kind of like it. We're going to run with it. Let's darken it up a little bit though. That looks better. Say OK. File, export. DDS, export, replace. So now you'll be able to change colors to whatever you want. All right. This is the name of that file was shoulder pad, I believe. What is this? It says pauldron. So this is just using this piece for the pauldron. So the fur doesn't matter here. Okay. Now we're on this one. The name of this one is iron skirt. So this is the part of it we're worried about right here. This is the iron skirt part. Like netch leather? Yeah, could be. So I don't remember any fur being white. So I think it's just this on this texture that's being used. So we're going to come again into colors and go hue saturation. We're going to lighten this up. We're going to, I want the hue to be a little bit on the, oh my gosh, that's terrible. Let's desaturate it. I want the hue to be a little bit blue and make it lighter. I need to increase the contrast. So let's choose something different. Brightness contrast. And we're going to increase the brightness and increase the contrast. Okay. Now we want to color. Let's expose it a little bit more. Let's increase the black level. So you can see we made it lighter. And let's kind of overexpose it a little bit. So it's going to be much brighter. Okay. And then file, export as, and this may look terrible in game. We'll find out. Because we're changing a bunch of stuff, right? But you can see how you can change things around. All right, so discard that one. This is the gloves. Now the gloves, we want to do the red. So color, and we want to do hue, saturation, and we want to do 45. Okay, so that's only doing, this is completely desaturated. It's going to be black. Okay, so we can't change it here because there is no color to change there. So we need to go to, instead of hue, saturation, color balance. And we're going to increase the red. Again, we have no color. We have no color. So there is no color in this. This is completely desaturated. So we're not going to be able to change the color that way. How can we change the color? Colors. We might be able to do it through, I don't know if we can do it through balance. Because again, it's only changing the parts that still have color. We can colorize it. And we can go, we want to go like red. A little more red than that. That's not bad. That's better. So we're going to colorize it and give it red that way because it didn't have any color in it. Okay. And we're going to make it a little bit darker. That's actually good. Because one thing you'll find about textures when you start working with textures is they'll be dark when you're looking at them here, but they're lighter in game. Okay. So you actually want to run them a little bit darker. So let's file, export as, and the same name, export. We'll close that. Now we're on this one. The name of this one is Gauntlet. So these are the gauntlets. This is going to be on our hand. So again, we want to change our color, and we want to go to hue, saturation, and we're going to change the hue to our beautiful red, 45, 44.8. And we're going to darken this up a little bit because it's a little bit bright. That's actually really good. File, export. Same name, export, replace. Hopefully it's not boring the snot out of you people and you're learning something. Okay, this is the part of the bodice, right? I believe this is corset. So I'm thinking this is kind of this part. So again, we want to go like a red right? So let's go back to hue saturation. Let's change this to our beautiful -45 red. And let's darken it up a little bit. Saturate it a little bit more. That's almost purpley. We want to go a little more red. That's better. So that's actually 35. We can probably get away with 30. Let's go 38. Okay, okay. File, export as same name. Export, replace. Okay, close that. This is the cape that's on her shoulder. So we're worried about this and this. Again, we're going to change the color. We're looking for that beautiful red. So hue saturation. Going to run this down to our 45. 44.9. That's actually really nice. Can I lighten it up a little bit? Nah. Saturate it just a hair. That's good. Kind of a reddish purple. Say OK. File. Export as. Export. Replace. All right. So now we're down to the boots. So this is actually a small texture. It's a 1024 by 1024, but that doesn't matter. All we're doing is changing the color, hue saturation. So it's almost, we're going kind of for a almost reddish purple. And then I want to darken this a little bit. That's pretty good. Nice reddish purple. So I'm going to say OK. File. Export as. Export. Replace. Okay, we got 3 more to go. This is, what the hell does that say? Blouse. This is her blouse. So again, we're looking for that purpley red. Not bad. Darken it up a little bit. That looks good. Say OK. File, export. Same name, export. So basically when you're exporting, make sure it says DDS. If you want to save it as a JPEG, make sure it says JPG. Right? If you want to save it as a bitmap, BMP. So the great thing about GIMP is whatever dot whatever you put there, it'll save it as that file. Okay? Or that type of file. This is binding. We're going to leave the binding black. Okay. And then this is called auto mail. This would be all the buttons and stuff. I think it's using all the buttons from here. So we're going to do the same thing. Colors. Hue saturation. Down to our 45. And we're going to darken it just a little bit. Okay. This is our last one. File. Export as. You don't want to save as, because if you save as, it'll be an XCF file, which you can only open in GIMP. Well, at least I can only open it in GIMP. There might be other programs that'll be able to open an XCF file. I don't know. Okay, we're done. So now we've basically changed that entire color of that entire armor. The boots, the pauldron, the cape, the bodice she's wearing, the blouse, the trousers, the boots, all of it. All of it. So now we're going to fire up the game and we're going to take a look at what it looks like. It should be a nice reddish purple color. And we'll have to see how bright the white is on the fur, because we may have gone really, really white on the fur and really, really bright on the steel that's on her hips. That might be too bright. So we would have to go back in, and then you can go back in and fine tune things, you know, if you want to. And if you don't like it, just reload the mod. You know, unclick the mod and reload it. You can go back to what you had before. But that's your little tutorial for the day on playing with GIMP. GIMP is fun, and if you learn how to use GIMP or Photoshop, either or, doesn't matter, and then learn how to use, I don't know, say you're running NifScope also, right? In NifScope, you'll be able to modify how shiny things are through the use of the cube maps and the specular mapping. And really the way that that works is the darker the texture, the brighter the specular map, which will be an _M or an _S DDS file, the more the cube map will show through. And then pick a good cube map and yeah, it'll be really shiny. So that's how you make blade shiny or steel to look shiny. Leather you want, you know, less shiny of course. But you can play around with that and kind of see how it goes. Also, you can control the amount. So it's, you know, one is really heavy. Most of the cube maps are like 0.6, 0.7. And how heavy that they are in the NIF file themselves. But you can play around with that. And you can actually see it change in real time. So, yeah, we went pretty bright on the white. And we went pretty bright on the leg coverings. Let's back up a little bit, take a look. Not bad for our purpley red though, huh? We made the boots, matched the trousers, matched the top. Let's toggle fly cam here, take a look. That's a nice purpley red. And yeah, we did go pretty, we lightened up the fur quite a bit. Should we make the fur like a reddish color? Let's leave the sorry. Here, this will be better. Thanks for letting me know, Gears. I didn't turn on the frame gen. But I'm liking, okay, so the gloves came out good. The gloves were black. Those are the ones we added a color to. We added the red to the gloves. We've got reddish leather. Red on the pauldrons. The bodice looks good. Shoulder pad, wraps, boots, trousers. The only thing I'm not happy with is her, the fur. I think the fur should be more of a red color, and we should darken the steel parts a bit. So let's go do that. This will just take a minute. Oh, you're eating sushi? Nice. Last night we went out for Mona's Burgers. And Mona's Burgers are like a 3rd-pound burger. They're like that, right? So the wife and I will order one burger and have it split in half. Their small French fry comes in a basket like this, about yay high, right? And then we order one large shake and have it split into 2 glasses. And yeah, that's totally filling. So that's what we had last night with my granddaughter. It's really good. All right, so we need to open up that file again. So let's go there. That would be in this one. This one, this one, this one, this one. The lily. Really? You're not going there? Yeah, way better than McDonald's. I won't eat at McDonald's, I think. Okay, there's the lily. So we want to go into... That's meshes. Where's the textures? I don't know where the textures are. Let's open this back up. Oh, wrong thing. Wrong lever. That one. Big Mac. Ugh. I don't know, anything you can leave out and it's still good and or it doesn't make you sick in 10 years when you eat it. Yeah, I have to wonder how many preservatives are in it. So these are things that we opened recently. And it's not the blouse or the boots or the cape or the corset or gauntlets. It's the iron skirt. So that's what we want to open. That's the one that we made way too bright. So we want to make all of the... Okay, the first thing we want to do is we want to get closer to this. Oops, wrong one. So let's zoom in on this. All right, and then we're going to grab this with the lasso tool. And we're just going to grab all of this fur. Right, so I'm just going to cruise around here and grab all this fur. Well, I guess I can do it this way. We'll do it in 2 sections. Okay, so that's all the fur. And then we want to go to colors. And we want to go to hue, saturation. We want to darken it up. And we want to change the hue. Not to purple, more to red. Saturate it a bit more. Darken it. That's way too red. Still way too red. Way too purple. All right, let's cancel that. How about we just go, let's just make it darker. Colors, Brightness contrast. Gonna make it darker. Increase the contrast. That's not bad. That's not bad. So minus 100 plus 85. Okay. Okay. So that's what we're going to do there. Select none. Lasso tool. Now we're going to grab this. Oops. Cancel. I want the lasso tool. Okay. So now we're just going to grab that and do the same thing. Color, brightness, contrast, brightness minus 100. And contrast plus 85. Not 95, 85. Sadly, that may be a problem. Cancel. Let's do this again. Select none. Lasso tool. So now we're just going to grab this. It's like, okay, how steady is your hand? Is your hand pretty steady? Okay, I think you can do it. All right, there we go. Colors, hue, saturation. No, that's not what I want. I want brightness, contrast. Perfect. Select none. Cool, those are all matching. So now we want, I think it's this one. Pretty sure that's the one that's on her hip. I don't think there's any others. Well, we'll do this one too, because that might be on the other hip. So that one I want colors, and we want to darken that and increase our contrast a little bit. That's not bad. So minus 75 plus 25. Select none. Lasso. Not bad for a mouse, huh? Imagine if I had a pen. If I had a tablet with a pen, I could do so much better. Colors. So what did I do? Minus 75 plus 25, right? Nice. Okay. File. Export as. Same name. Export. Replace. Done. So yeah, it's still going to be white, but it's going to have kind of a reddish hue to the outside of it. I mean, if we look at this, if we zoom in on it, you can see it's pretty coarse. But the color of these looks much better, darker. That might be too saturated. I think if anything, I'd want to desaturate that. So let me zoom back out. We're going to desaturate that. So let me select none, lasso tool. We're going to do this. We're going to do it all in one. Okay. So we're going to grab this. We're going to grab this. Going to grab that. Going to grab this. Yeah, close enough. And then we got to come back through here. So we're just grabbing all the fur. Grab them by the fur. All right. And then we want to desaturate this. So we're going to go into colors. We're going to go into hue saturation. We're going to desaturate this. Leave a little bit of the color in there. And then it looks a little coarse. So what we're going to do is we're actually going to blur this a little bit too. So that's a better color. So now we're actually going to go into filters. And we're going to go into blur. And we're going to try a little bit of Gaussian blur. And that's a little bit too much. So let's turn the opacity down. Let's go about 45. That makes it look a little more furry and a little less. Okay, that's good. All right. Let's let this save. We're going to jump into game. We're going to take a look at it. You can close. It's taking its sweet time. Oh, yeah. Durkadur, I had to hit that other button there. Okay. Fire up the game. And we'll see what our beautiful red armor looks like with a little bit lighter on the fur and a little bit darker on the metal. Should look pretty good. I was pretty happy with all the reddish purple. So we know that looks good. We just needed to do something with the metal plates on the hips and the fur color, which was way too white. We needed to darken it up a bit. Are you going to stream tonight, Shot? In about an hour and a half? Or in a half an hour? I got ball tip in the fridge from my barbecue I did the other day. And we've got some leftover rice-a-roni. So rice-a-roni, ball tip, and then we've got some lettuce torn up already for salad with some bell pepper, yellow and red bell pepper, and red onion. Ooh. And some crouton and a little bit of ranch dressing. Oh man, that sounds good. That's going to be dinner. So tonight we eat steak. Well, ball tip. Like I said, if you don't know what a ball tip is, look it up. It's a cut of meat that generally you don't get because it's part of another cut. So most butchers don't butcher the cow that way. But I go to a butcher that specializes in ball tip. So that's the way they butcher their beef. So that they get the ball tip. Ball tip's a roast about that big. Like 2 halves of beef with like a triangle of fat in between. Oh, me Reiki rot. So the belt is a little bit light. So I don't know where that comes from. That's the color I'm looking for. So I know where that comes from. This other one is too bright. And then the belt section is still too bright. The fur looks good. Thanks, Queen. I'm still not, I mean, that metal there looks good. And the red looks good. But the belt section here is too light. This is the correct metal color I'm going for, more like a tarnished steel. This is still too bright. So we're going to go work on that a little bit more. But then, yeah, that's going to be her armor. I think that looks good. Dark elf with a red lily armor. I do like the white fur. I mean, we could make it dark, but... Yeah, it doesn't matter, Gears. I'm going to quit out. But thank you for letting me know. I wish I knew what caused that, really, because it's really annoying. So we're looking at iron skirt, that one. Okay, so it's not that one or that, it's got to be this one. That's the other one. So let's zoom in on that. We need to make this that color. And then we need to make the belt section darker. So that's not the belt, that's not the belt. And I guess it could be that. Crap. Could be that. Okay, that's good. So now it's the belt section, which I'm guessing is all of this over here. And maybe some of this. And maybe this and this. So select none, lasso tool. Oh, this is going to be fun. How am I planning on doing this? Okay. Let's start here. No. It's like one of those puzzles where you have to figure out where you want to draw the line, right? Okay, so you know what? Let's start all the way. All the way at the edge of the screen. We'll come through this way. We'll grab all of this. Then we'll go north. Okay, not that way. That way. Okay, that sucks. That sucks. All right. Well, how steady is our hand? Pretty steady, actually. Not bad. No, oh. That's not what I wanted. Crap. Oh, you're killing me. Do over. Select none. Do it again. Do it again. No. This would be so much easier if I had a tablet and a frickin' stylus. But I'm doing this with a mouse. So that'll work. Okay. Colors, brightness, contrast. Turn the brightness down. Crank the contrast up. Oh, that's actually nice. I like it. I like it a lot. So what do we got here? So plus 50 minus Minus 100 plus 50. I can dig it. Okay. So select none. Oops. Cancel that. That's going to be fun. Ah, crap, we're doing the whole thing. Because I don't know which one of these it is or isn't. So we're just going to do them all, baby. Minus 100 plus 50. Okay. Select none, file, export, export, replace. A good shot today, hitting a cliff racer across the harbor at Raven Rock. Nice. Yeah, I'm not so sure about the hitboxes on them cliff racers. That should be good. I mean, I like that darker red, reddish brown. That should look really good. Let's fire up the game and find out. Daedric armor rating up to 1480. Wow. Dragon hunting. Make your dragon bone gear. Okay. Well, have fun. I can't even imagine an armor rating of over 1,000. That's crazy. I'm lucky if I get mine over like 300. We've been going for quite a while, haven't we? Yeah, almost 6 hours, 5 hours, 54 minutes. Oh, we haven't had any crashes yet. Cross your fingers, cross your eyes, cross your toes. And we did spend about an hour and a half on tutorial, I would say. But we're going to have some badass looking armor for it, so might as well do it. It'll be there until I overwrite it. And then it'll be gone. But it doesn't matter. Main thing is I'm having fun. All right, Queen, take it easy. Thanks for stopping in. You want to see the armor before you go? It's going to load up here real quick. You'll be able to see it before you take off. If you just wait a sec. Oh, that belt is much better color. Reddish brown. Okay, let's toggle fly cam. Let's turn that off. We really need some better light. We can do that. Give me better light. Okay, cool. Definitely reddish purple. I know, jitters, right? Okay.
One of those horrors
I got
comes
it.
here. We'll be ready.
Not bad.
Can't
It
wait
is
to gut
definitely very reddish purple. I fixed it, Shot. I fixed it. Thank you, though. I'm changing the weather.
I don't have any money.
You better give me 5 septims right now or I'm gonna bloody your nose.
No, please. I really don't have any money, Brave. I'll give you 10 septims.
Yeah, it's a beautiful reddish purple.
10 septims tomorrow, baby Battleborn.
I do like the darker belt. And the fur looks good too. Especially on a dark elf. Of course, everything looks good on a dark elf. We were going to go heavy armor though. Anyhow, that was just a little tutorial on how to change coloration of pretty much anything you want to change the color of. So if you want a white stag on the wall, just get in GIMP and change the color.
And get the people to safety if the town is attacked. I don't expect the 3 of you to fight off a dragon by yourselves, but I do expect you to do your duty.
Of course.
Do your duty.
You can count on it. Let's move
You're
on.
allowed.
Time's a wasting.
Well, thanks. Well, there is a delay, so I think that's kind of our problem, Shot. Is you'll say it, and then I'll already be changing it before you hear me or notice that I'm changing it because of the delay on the stream for YouTube. We're gonna give her some different armor though. She needs heavy armor. Alright. Thanks for hanging out, Queen. So we're going to give her... This is a light armor. This is a heavy armor. That one's kind of interesting, but not really what I want. This is a heavy armor. Well, that's the gold and blue. Light, 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 light. Heavy. Sephra's a heavy. Well, that's the only other heavy we have.
Speak, elf.
Where's that other one that I liked? These are a lot of these are light armor. I've got that one's heavy. This one's heavy. Well, let's grab the heavy ones. See what they look like. I should get her a good two-handed weapon too. Get her a mace. I don't usually fight with a mace. That'll thump you. We want a good battle axe. Alright, well, let's see what we can do with the armors first.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. I don't know if I'm a fan. Not really a fan of that one either. Oh my gosh, we're going to end up with a light armor again, aren't we? Ash Grave. We're totally going to end up with a light armor. Make her all flowery while she's killing people. I kind of like this one. We'll give her the mace too. I like this one too. No, we're not giving her the helm. We will give her the cloak and the belt. Or the sword. Is that a two-handed sword? Maybe. Alright, well, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Might do that. Might do that. Alright, let's check it out. Very golden.
Hey, watch it.
She's like too golden. Very, very, very golden. Okay, we're not into that. Let's try red. We try red. And let's get rid of the shield and the helm and the weapon. I'll try the sword. Ooh, that's a two-handed sword too.
Don't do that.
The big red blade. Not so sure about the pants. I'm not so sure. What else we got? Well, that's the one we were wearing. All right. Well, I mean, I guess that kind of. Well, I kind of like the belt. Get rid of the cloak. Get rid of that sword.
Getting tired of hanging around talking all day.
Well, we'll have to see what we can find because I'm not happy with any of that. Can we break any of that down? No.
Can I help you?
Yeah, let me sell you some stuff.
What have you got for sale?
The finest weapons and armor.
Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's buy. I like the boots. I like that. Probably want to keep.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Okay. So we like the boots. Wear the studded armor. Wear the hide boots. We're going full native.
Battleborn, give me your money.
I don't have any money.
You better give me 5 septims right now. I'm gonna bloody your nose.
No, please. I really don't have any money, Brave. I'll give you 10 septims tomorrow. Just don't hit me.
10 septims tomorrow, baby Battleborn. Or I'll bloody your nose and your lip.
All right. Into the staff. And then we need a good battle axe. And we're going to drop off all this heavy stuff. We need some gauntlets too. So how are we going to get some good hide gauntlets? We're going full native. Yeah, I already know about that. Do we have any hide? No. We need leather strips and leather. And I really want to move that up. Quiver. Do I have, what kind of presets do I have? That's her preset. So let's work the quiver. Well, first let's apply that. And then let's, where's her quiver? Where's my quiver? Bolt. Quiver. 0.9. And we go up. And maybe over a little bit. I like it. Where's the bow? That'll work. Leather. We don't have any freaking leather. We have 2 leather. Alchemist boots. Alchemist gloves. Armor rating 8. Warmth rating thin yet supple. Leather cape. A fur crafting kit. Hide travel cloak. See what else we can make. Except we're going native. An animal pack. Make a bunch of different hairs. Altmiri leather gauntlets. Bugatti. That's the male stuff. That is an interesting looking staff. Armor rating 7. Armor rating 11. Welcome back, Dante. We decided we're going full native. Only what we can find or craft. All right. It's Dope Fiend. You know what? We don't have a tent though, do we? No. But we do have the Staff of Shalador. So why don't we do a little hunting? Get some more hides so we can craft a tent. But until then, we'll sleep in the staff. So we'll give that a shot. She's a witch. Can we burn her? Oh, we don't have magical jumping either with this character. Oh no. Alright, we need to hunt. Which means we need some predator vision. Ah, I see the quarry. I see the prey. Should we sneak up on him? Hey! Hey, hey, hey. That is a moose. So, moose and squirrel. And we still have followers too, so I think that's, is that Miko? No, that might be a wolf. We'll have to kill the wolf too. When we drop that, that is a wolf. We don't have a weapon other than the bow. The bow is all we have. That's a wolf. Kick him to death. Kick him to death. We need an offhand dagger. Why you weren't on my subscribe page? I have no idea. Are you subscribed? No, you don't have to be. That's completely up to you. But that would make sense if you're not subscribed, that I wouldn't show up on your subscribe page.
Yeah?
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Gloves of protection, armor rating by 10 points. Of course you are. Okay, cool. Then I don't know why it's not showing up. Did they just
fight well?
YouTube just decide to unsubscribe you? And now you don't get to watch him no more. We have an elk hide, we have 3 leather, we have leather strips, we have a wolf hide. How are we doing on food and water? We have crab meat. And we have water skin. We should really refill our water skins. Randomly. Well, you know, maybe YouTube doesn't like me. It's possible. You know, maybe the YouTube algorithm doesn't like me. Yeah, I don't care. Go ahead, hate me. Hate me. Logged onto this MMO I played and they just had an update. They changed the intelligence perk tree. Made it gay. Okay. That is a free sword. Snag. So now we have a weapon. We're going to favorite that. And then we can put that there. So we have a sword. Okay, well. I just do this for fun anyway. I don't get paid. Level 2 raccoon and I'm doing like 0 damage to him. Well, that's because I don't care about copyright. Because I'm not monetized, right? So, if other people want to monetize it that own the copyright to this music, go right ahead. I don't care. I was retired. I don't need to make money off of this. So, you know what we haven't done? We need to favorite our bow. That's not favorited. And then we need to put this as number 1. There we go. That needs to go there. So if we pull that out, then we can do this and should show us where things are. Yeah, most people play, you know, royalty-free music because they're monetizing their channel, right? You shouldn't get any ads coming here either because, you know, unless somebody else is monetizing it, because I'm not. We need to hunt. Wrong lever. So we need the wolf pelts. We need pelts, period. So we're hunting at night. Predator vision. So we got some stuff going on over here. What kind of crazy stuff going on over here? Bad dog. Now we'll kill your prey. Speaking of ads, I've been getting a lot of Mr. Beast ads. I don't know what Mr. Beast is. Should I care? The kicks. The 13? I don't know what you're talking about. Ich weiß nicht, was du sagst. Mr. Beast is one of not the biggest YouTuber. Okay. Yeah, don't know him. Spends money like it's nothing. Oh, good for him. Money causes problems. I just want enough to pay my bills and live comfortably. I don't need fame or fortune. Don't want fame or fortune. Both of them cause problems. So yeah, I'll skip on both. Just want to be me. That's what his channel is about? Okay, well. I never heard of him. I don't know nothing. Gonna lay down and take a nap. I got enough money to pay my bills, live comfortably, and buy my wife a new Jeep. And that's enough. More than enough. I guess we're wearing light armor, so we're gonna start beefing up light armor. We're gonna beef up our one-handed skill also. We're probably gonna do the same thing. I don't know. We'll dump it into magic. Should we start working on our destruction skills? Can we do dual casting? You going to sleep? Night night. I'll take the money, don't care about the fame. Okay. Well, the thing is, if you take the money, you got to pay tax on it. And if you got to pay tax on it, you get too rich, people want to sue you. Or they want to rob you. Because you have what they don't. I like the anime chicks. Yeah, good luck with that. Well, if you're keeping it low key, then you're not buying a big house. You're not buying an expensive car. You're not buying a new jet ski or anything like that if you're keeping it low key. And at that point, what's your money doing? Why do you need any more than you need to pay your bills? Live comfortably. Go out to eat when you want to. The problem is when people have a lot of money in their pocket, it's very difficult for them to live low-key. We all want more than we need. Right?
There you are. I've been
Yeah,
looking
that's how I
everywhere.
feel. I just need enough to
I've got this
survive.
thing I'm supposed
As long
to
as my
deliver.
bills are
Your
paid and
hands
I'm not
only.
living on revolving debt,
Let's see.
right?
I have this letter. It's for you. Looks like that's all. I have to leave.
And if I want something, I can go out and buy it.
Imagining. I found these words inscribed in ancient dwarven ruins in the Reach. I believe they mark the entrance to a forgotten city.
Yeah.
My brother went in a few days ago and hasn't returned. I need someone I can count on to go in after him and bring him back alive. I've heard great things about you, which is why I'm asking for your help. I'll be waiting for you in the ruins. Please hurry. And remember,
Riches beyond imagining.
Cassia.
Yeah, I'm not getting stuck in the loop. You want freedom? I pretty much have freedom. I mean, now that I'm retired. Because I don't have to go to work anymore. I work on what I want to work on when I want to work on it. I go for a walk every morning because I want to. I stop in the park and play ball with my dog and other people's dogs. Who are you and what are you? No, what are you thinking? You're an Imperial level 6. Oh my gosh, you're okay. Here, eat this.
I'll kill you if I have to.
Not if I burn you.
Do your worst.
How do you like that? Kick you to death. Then I'll steal your stuff. Oh, you got iron stuff. I got iron plate armor. What's she doing with vampire dust and a human heart? I'll take the daggers. Do I want to wear heavy armor? That's plus 16. Yeah, we're taking all of your stuff. Upgrade. Oh, that's cool. We're too heavy to move, though. Which means we got to give you some other stuff. 146. What else can we get rid of? $130. Okay, now we can move. We got heavy armor. Yeah, that's not bad. I'm not sure where that armor came from. I think that might be Creation Club content. So I'll tell you what. That does 9, that does 5, that does 4. Yeah, I think it's Creation Club content. We're going to go with the daggers. Eventually we're going to get better daggers. So, that means we need to get rid of the sword. It's a good storage spot. So do we want them on the hip? Yeah, we can leave them on the hip for now. And we're going with dual daggers and a bow. I like rogue characters. Speaking of which, so do we want to go this way? Stamina regen? Or health regen? We want our health regen. We put an arrow in his head that dropped him for a minute. Okay, wait a minute. Let's do this. So 1, right, left, save it. Do that. Go back here. Right, left. Let's put that in number 2. Confirm. Number 2. Do that. And then flames. 3. More of a sorcerer. I like dual daggers and a bow and arrow. rogue, pretty much rogue. Oh, I see you. We just drop him? We just dropped him from way over here. Oh, we got another one. We dropped him. Got a bandit archer in there. So watch out for that one.
Yeah, you should be scared.
Where are you? Where'd you go?
Give me your best.
There you go. Gotcha. Okay. They had hide armor. I do like the cloak. I do like the hood. They had a bunch of poisons. Take the water, I'll take the skin. Better give me the arrows too. So longbow does 7 damage. And my bow does 8. I want that arrow, I want that arrow. It's on the table. A little bit of goat. Going with the daggers. Or should we go in with the magic? Anybody home? Nobody home. Okay. We'll take that. Meta magic Pete. Secondary effect to any spell you cast. Okay, cool. Sounds like it could be a little overpowered. What do we have here? Carrots. Salt pile. Red apples. Take the mead. Well, we survived that. Where's the bird? We got him. Where'd he drop? I don't know where he dropped. This may be a bit of a challenge. Oh, they know I'm here. Holy crap, there's 6 of them. Okay, there's 5 of them. Okay, we better get out of sneak mode. And let's
So back off.
I cannot rescue you.
I'll carve you into pieces.
I'll gladly kill you myself.
Nice armor you've got there. It'll be mine when I'm done with you. I can take nothing.
Okay, we need to fight and run.
Damn you.
We want that guy's twin blade.
Victory or Solander!
Alright, run. Run away! We're out of stamina.
Hurry up and come at me. I ain't got all day.
Slide tackle.
Come on, let's see what you've got.
Oh, I'm running. We're running.
I swear I'll kill you.
We're dead.
Oh well. Must have run off. Why is it always so cold? These old bones do like a bit of warmth in the evening. Something's wrong.
And we're dead. It's alright. All part of the game. We're pretty low level though too, so. It's alright. Take a drink. Every time we die, you take a drink. It's all good. Oh no, we're off balance. Okay, we do have... Looks like we have both our daggers. They stole my gauntlets, the bastards. What else do we got? We still got our bow. We have arrows. We still have our armor. That is number 2. That is number 1. Let's equip the bow. Let's go snipe these bastards. Get our stuff back, steal some of their stuff. That twin blade would be nice. We can do it. You can do it. If we can take them like one at a time, we'll be better than taking on the whole group. We're not doing a whole lot of damage, so. The first ones we took out by sniping them. But man, they all came running down the stairs at the same time. Sip of tea is fine. I'm drinking coffee, so it's all good. Right now we're just trying to sneak up on these guys. Wonder, did they have any gauntlets? Hide bracers. Let's equip those just for a better armor class. Maybe some warmth rating, since we're pretty cold. gonna snipe these guys without them bum rushing us. This is when they bomb rush us. My pack's empty, which means they're fighting with my gear.
Nice armor you got there. It'll be mine when I'm done with you.
Oh yeah? Eat that. Oh my gosh. Well, we're not gonna spend our time trying to get these guys.
That the best you can do?
He's got the twin blade, which means he's gonna be tough.
Think you're tough.
Charge it up, charge it up, charge it up, charge it up. Hide behind the rock from the archers. You can do it. That one's named the Hangman. He's my nemesis.
Let's see what you've got.
I got an arrow for your head, buddy. Oh my gosh. Okay, I think I critical striked him. I took an arrow to the head though and knocked me down. How about we... Oh, we don't have enough magicka. Where are you at? Oh yeah, we had to dodge that one. Come on, buddy. There you go. Well, I didn't die. I just... If I take an arrow to the head, it'll drop me. We're taking that. That. Where's the one that was named? Okay, we lost our debuff. That's the one that was named. He had my flying tome. He had that too. Oh my god. Resist magic. We'll take that. Take our iron gauntlets back. We'll take that steel twin blade too. Now we're over encumbered. Okay. So why don't we... yeah, he gets a name. So it's a Ifos the Hangman. And he became my nemesis. So let's give him some... We want to re-equip those. We want to give him this. I really want to disenchant that. We're too heavy though. We need to get rid of the weight. Well, into the staff. That's pretty heavy, but it's nice. We want to disenchant that. We'll do that later. Okay, we're going to dump off all these hides that because we're collecting hides. We're going to need them later because we're going to need to make a tent. But we're going to dump them off for now. And we're going to dump those off too because all of that has weight. So now we're down 102. That's a better travel weight. Oh, I'm gonna use the twin blade. That's a different weapon. So what we'll do is we'll use it later. It's not too weak, but the daggers are faster. I don't know if there's any other bad guys up here. There might be. Oh yeah, there's two more. Bad dog. Where's the archer? Where you at, buddy? Saw that arrow come flying. I don't know where you're at, though.
That's all you've got.
Oh, you're pretty tough. You got a lot more health than me. Come on, I double dog dare you.
Enough of this.
Sometimes you just gotta bum rush them. I'll take that. Is that their spleen? I think it's their spleen. Alright, give me a minute because I need to take this call. Well, that was my mom. She's kind of a worrywart. So my wife and I have planned to take a couple of days and go do some hiking. And she wanted me to know about, there's a fire up there. And I'm like, yeah, so if it's on fire when we go there, we'll go somewhere else. You know? That's generally how it goes. So don't worry, Mom. I needed some sugar. Actually, it's really bad for me. I should really just get some real food. And I think once we complete Bleak Falls, we'll go get some real food, feed the dog, and do the things we gotta do. You know, I will always answer the phone when my mom calls. She's in her 80s. I think it's nice that she still worries about me. You know. I mean, even though I'm almost 60. Thanks, Mom. I appreciate it. If it's on fire, we'll go somewhere else. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I'm not going to stress about it. I mean, the biggest thing we'd have to do is maybe cancel a reservation for a hotel. Big deal. Well, maybe we'll go to Tahoe. Plenty of places to hike up in Tahoe. You know, if we're not going... We were planning to go towards Mount Shasta. But Tahoe's nice too. I know that, you know, Yosemite's not really the place to go right now. So we're not going there. But I mean, we could always go down to the big trees. Sequoia National Forest, there's some good hiking there.
What was that?
Your death. Yep, that was your death. We'll take the torch. Why are you wearing a hood indoors? I have no idea. Take that off. Show off your beautiful hair. So what do we got here? It looks like dragon, bear. Dragon. One more time. Dragon. Dragon! Oh no, bear. There we go. Puzzle is always so hard. Oh my gosh, it's always so hard. I think that was that wasn't a note of sarcasm. I think that was an entire symphony of sarcasm there. Now we got to deal with the spider and Arvel.
Is that you, Hotnir? Bjorn? Soling? I know I write but I need help.
Eat my arrow, point blank. Ooh, we gave you two. One in the front, one in the back. How do you like me now, Skeever? No, we're going that way. This thing is freaking scary.
Get it away from me! Get it away!
Because he is super fast.
Don't let it get me! Help!
Super fast. Charge it up.
Kill it! Kill it!
Oh my gosh.
Kill it! Kill it! Keep it away from me!
Oh my god, he ran up there that quick?
Don't leave me for Arcade's sake. Help me out of here.
Why should I? I'm kind of an
Leave me
a-hole.
for Arcade's sake. It's coming loose. I can feel it. You, over here. You fool. Why should I share the treasure with anyone?
Oh, okay, that's an MCO drogger. See how he jumped at me? Oh my god.
Someone there.
These guys are tough too. Oh my gosh. We're gonna die. We're totally gonna die. We're gonna die. We better run. Oh yeah, we better run. Because we're gonna die.
Nerva, guide me.
Better run! That's Arvel. Oh my god. This guy is tough. I don't know if... Oh no! Oh no! We need to take this guy out. He's gonna kill me. Yep, we're dead. Those MCO Draugr are freaking tough. We should have grabbed a follower. Oh, that was an MCO Draugr. That's and they're tough. But I think the reason he's tough is two reasons. We're on master difficulty. Okay. which we should probably turn down to at least adept for right now. We should turn it down to at least expert for now. And the other reason is we're only level 5. So master difficulty, we being level 5, and that being an awoken Draugr, yeah, that's going to be rough. So let's grab that twin blade. And let's set that up. And we're going to set that up as number 1. So let's remove that. And that is going to be number 1. Better weapon. All the other Draugr are going to be the same. No. They're not. Some of them are going to be from immersive creatures. They're a little tougher than regular Draugr, but not as tough as the Awoken Draugr. The ones from Draugr MCO, the ones that say Awoken, those are the ones that are going to be really tough. Especially at the lower levels that we're at. And the higher difficulty, because like I said, we were running on master difficulty. We should not be running on master difficulty at level 5. Okay, so we're a little crazy. Okay, that's Ifus the Hangman. So we know where he's at. We need to go back up this way. So we've got a twin blade now. Oh my gosh, that thing's sticking up way freaking high. Well, quit breathing hard. We gotta move that down. It's a two-handed weapon, so two-handed. First thing I want to do is change that to like 0.9, and then I want to move this down and maybe over a little bit. That looks better. Save it. Okay, that's a little better. Now it's not sticking up like a flag. Well, we gotta make it a challenge though too, you know, so. Let's drink a little wine, make sure we're still feeling a little stressed. Oh no, we better drink some more wine. And no longer feeling stressed. Very nice. So yeah, we're an alcoholic, but it's okay. I'm looking for a alcoholic, first name Al. Hey, has anybody seen an alcoholic in here? How come he's not taking any damage? He just respawned. It's a magical skeever. The magical skeever of death. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Why, you little... Okay, so these I think are part of the debuff that I have. It's like stench of death. Did we just take everything off of that guy? Yeah, we did. $141. We're going to be chased by skeevers. All right, let's give it a try. I mean, at least with this we can block. So we may have a chance. That's our stuff. Okay, we got our stuff back. Okay, you little guys are cute, but where's this Draugr? Is he around the corner here? Do we have a bow? We do, but it's not set up. What about arrows? I don't want to use the frickin' iron arrows. Give me some better arrows. Those. That's our Vel. We need the golden claw. That's about all I need from Arvel. Where's this Draugr? He went all the way back down in here. See if we can sneak up on this guy. It says he's 81 feet. There he is. Oh crap, we missed. Well, we are hiding pretty well. Not well enough. Not well enough. Oh my gosh, you little bastards, get out of my way. Where's this guy? Oh, you just stepped to the side. Oh my gosh, he killed me again. Yeah, the skeever are following me. It's called Stench of Death. Alright, we gotta go get this bastard. So this, that's kind of what happens with Shadow of Skyrim, is you're like, okay, I've had enough of this idiot. I gotta go track him down and kill him. But they keep getting tougher. The thing is, he's probably, you know, took a bunch of damage, so I might have a chance. Especially if I have, I wonder, paralysis? That might help. Let's try that. Don't worry about it, Charlie Brown. We're going to take him. There's the skeever that are following me. Yeah. Get out of my way, skeever. $116 feet, 113 feet away. Okay, we're catching up to him now. See if we can paralyze him. We can't miss this shot. Need to be able to take him out. Oh my gosh, he almost killed me right there. Aha! How do you like me now, Draugr? We now have plague resistance. Which means those skeever won't follow me no more. This is how we do it. Now watch, we'll go down in and something else is going to kill us. Oh yeah, probably. Probably right here. Let's get a little bit of night eye going. I want to see what's going on. They're not going to help me fight. They're going to get in my way. That's an ash wraith. Who's this? Another awoken Draugr. Oh my gosh. At least we put one in his head. So this is why I like, we got him. That's a guy from, that's an ogre pugilist. So that's from Roguelike Encounter. I've got beasts here from, that was a regular Draugr. Okay, so this guy here is from Roguelike Encounters. And they can be tough. They're not nearly as tough as these guys, which is from Draugr MCO. Those guys are tough. And then this is also, this Ash Wraith is also from Roguelike Encounters. So I've got some interesting critters in my game. For sure. Hopefully we don't come across too many more of those awoken Draugr because they can be really tough. That's a restless Draugr. Okay, so he's vanilla. We got another one over here. Okay, that is from Roguelike Encounters. And we got a dog. So this is where we use the trap to our advantage. Oh my gosh. It wouldn't let me shoot the arrow. The little bastard. Alright, now we're outside. Oh, hey now. Hey now. Who the heck are you guys? Bandits. Did you guys respawn? Okay, you bandits aren't nothing compared to them Draugr. I'll take you guys out. Yeah. Don't mess with me. I've been fighting awoken Draugr. You guys ain't nothing. Give me your gold. Alright, let's go. I mean, we're still level 5 and fighting on, like, expert, so... We're playing on expert mode. But I think what we're going to do is we're actually going to come over here and go up a level. We're going to sleep. If it'll let me sleep here. Should. Just hop into bedroll. Curl up by the fire. It's daytime. We really only want to sleep for like an hour. Just enough to level up. Alright. So we're going to put it into two-handed. And we're going to put it into probably block. And I would say health. Two-handed. We're wearing heavy armor, aren't we? Block. Health. Alright. Two-handed. What do we got here? Stamina cost, I don't care. Block. Time block. Heavy armor. Yeah, we're pretty good on that. Maybe archery. All right. Here we go again. So is our bow set up? Yeah, our bow's set up. Twin blade set up? Yep. We will eventually make it through Bleak Falls. Someday. But when I'm done with Bleak Falls, then yeah, I gotta get some dinner. And feed the dog. But we're gonna get through Bleak Falls. We've actually been doing really good. This has been 7 hours and 34 minutes, and we haven't had any crashes or anything. Game's been running extremely stable. So that is a wonderful, wonderful thing. Haven't had any crashes on load or anything. And we did a little bit of a tutorial for about an hour and a half. So really, yeah, we can figure about 6 hours worth of gameplay time, hour and a half worth of tutorial. All running really well. That made me happy. Made me so happy. Alright, you know what? What do we got? Yes, we're going in with the twin blade. There's the little rats. These are the dead guys. Alchemy. We'll take that. What's this guy? Nothing. This guy, headshot. So we're going to be coming up on these guys here pretty soon. Back my arrows. Oh, that's him. That's the guy. We want to go this way. Come on, buddy. I double dog dare you. We're gonna die. It's terrible that we're gonna die. Oh my gosh, couldn't heal fast enough. Okay, everybody drink. Says I'm thirsty and I'm cold. Do we have any water? Yeah, we got water. We still have our weapons. How are we going to survive those guys? That's a damn good question. The only thing, okay, if we die one more time, we're going to go grab a follower. Because that's the only way we're going to survive it. Either that or we try not to be too crazy and do it on expert at level 6. And change it to something like adept. That's still 3 levels up. What is it? Novice, apprentice, adept, right? That's still 3 levels up. We really need to stop using the bow and start using the twin blade. That's what we need to do. Okay, do I have... That needs to be set as number 2. Alright, so now we have potions hotkeyed also, which should be helpful. Maybe. Couldn't use the trap to our advantage, unfortunately. Where's the bad guy? Oh, there he is. Okay, he still did damage. How the heck? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Dude. Dude. We're totally gonna die. Come on, you little bastards. Gotcha. Oh, hey now. Yeah, tough Tootsie's Ginhawk. I kicked it down to Adept. I can actually take you guys out now. Maybe. Maybe we could survive. Okay, we got more bad guys. Oh my gosh. He's a regular old Draugr. Should be able to take him out. Oh, I don't know about that one. Yeah, we're going to light you up, buddy. Alright, we're doing better. we're still breathing. I make my butthole pucker. It's what I like to call a butt pucker rush. We actually like the butt pucker rush. I mean, you're a little bit scared, but you know, you're playing a video game, you'll survive. That's an awoken Draugr. Oh my gosh. Really, dude? Oh yeah, take him out. Okay, we're doing better. It's a twin blade. Mine it real good. I do love the animated tentacles on these. They're pretty cool. All right, you can do it. You can do it. Should we throw a save here? Sure, we'll put a save right there. Slide tackle. Climb up. Vault over. Pull a weapon. Breaking pottery. Busting up all your shit. Okay, on Adept, we do pretty good. I don't remember this cave being here. It's a little bit different because I've got animated traversal and some add-ons for it installed. So it added on, like, you know, the climb up part and the vault over part. But this part that I'm in right now, this is Bleak Falls Barrow, and this part is vanilla. Now the squeeze through part here, that was added. Because that's part of animated traversal. Generally, you could just walk through there, but they added the roots in and they added in a squeeze through. But this part here is vanilla. This is in the vanilla game. And this is Bleak Falls Sanctum. We're almost to the end. We're going to have a tough boss critter in here. This is vanilla. But the lighting looks way different with Lux. So the lighting is, I mean, the lighting looks way different with Lux. Oh, you think you're all that? Here. That's an awoken one. We got him. Not so bad if they're not a damage sponge. And being able to break the pottery that's destructible Skyrim. That's right, I'm going to let you guys kill yourselves. All right. That one's from Immersive Creatures. That's an awoken one. Give me back my weapon. Yeah, I can tell by the way they come running at me and the way that they block and the way that they fight. Because they'll block arrows shot at them. It makes for a tough Draugr. Yes, he did block my arrow. That's crazy, isn't it? that's Draugr MCO. They can block arrows. And they can run. So this is another one. And they do that jump attack. Oh my god, he got me. So it'll say awoken Draugr. Yeah, they're kind of a challenge. This one is Bear Moth Owl. Yes, that and the 5 times faster spiders. They're truly terrifying. But I kind of like it. Like I said, if you don't get a little bit of a butt pucker rush, then it's not that exciting anymore, is it? So you need a little bit of that. You know what I want to do? I want to go two-handed sword and do that. And then preset new Nyanna. Oops, nope, no caps. Nianna. Because that's her name, Nianna Dre. Bit of a thrill once in a while. Yeah, I agree. You know, that's what keeps it exciting, keeps it fresh, keeps it new. What's up, Lance Strider? You need a race compatibility mod to get Draugr MCO to work. Yes and no. So there is a mod that allows. Okay, so these are. See how fast they run? Oh my God, they're freaking scary. Headshot. Headshot. So that's why I like. So the headshots will knock them off their feet. And that's so I can take them out. That's good. Cartoon elf woman. Basically there's a mod that allows you to play as a Draugr, and you don't need the ESP for it, but you need the files, the meshes and the textures. Okay. The headshots? Well, it'll come up in the left-hand corner, and that's a mod called Archery Locational Damage. So what that does is it changes the amount of damage depending on where your arrows hit. So if you shoot somebody in the leg, it will slow them down. They'll move slower. If you shoot a mage in the hand, it will take them longer to cast a spell. If you shoot somebody in the head, it does more damage. And okay, this guy's freaking tough. Oh well, we got him. Cool. We're over encumbered. So, and it also gauges, like if you shoot them from farther away, it gauges how difficult the shot is that you're making. Okay. And the more difficult of a shot that you make, the more damage it does if you connect it. $154. Well, we can barely carry all that. But we can carry it all. We should really put that on. Oh crap, no. Put that on. Yeah, rapid bow combo along with the locational damage is a good combination. It's what I run. It's what my list uses. Archery gameplay overhaul. I don't know if archery gameplay overhaul works with bow rapid combo. Does it? You're saying it does. Interesting. I didn't know that. I didn't think they were compatible. But, you know, what do I know? Maybe it's something else I'm using that doesn't work with. It doesn't? Oh, they're not compatible? Okay. I didn't think they were. Yeah, it's kind of like, I mean, I used to use combat gameplay overhaul, right? CGO was, for a long time, that was the bomb. Because you could, you know, jump attack, and you could do other things like that with CGO. But I think it's incompatible with MCO. So it really came down to, okay, well, which one do you like better? And MCO for me won, and bow rapid combo won out over AGO. All right, we're going to throw a save right here because we can. We're going to go grab this. All right, cool. So now I'm going to go get some food. Yeah, MCO I like better. So we have been streaming for 7 hours and 58 minutes. And I can say that that this installation, which is a fresh installation, the only thing I did was add in a couple of armor mods that we decided not to use. So everything that we're wearing right now is what comes in the list. It's running extremely stable. Haven't had any freeze-ups, lock-ups, crashes, no problems. And then the other version of the game that I was playing earlier with my higher level character, Lucci, with the long hair, that ran flawlessly too. So, very, very happy. So about 6.5 hours worth of actual gameplay today without any issues. And an hour and a half of tutorial. So, pretty good. Pretty good. We're going to throw a save here. And then I'm going to bid you all adieu. And I'm going to go make myself some dinner, because that should be pretty good. And I wonder, is Shot... I wonder if Shot's streaming. Let me take a look really quick. Because if Shot's streaming, you guys, yeah, Shot's streaming. I'm going to give you guys a link. We're going to send you over there. So, raid! Copy. Paste. All right, go show Shot some love. I'll catch all you peoples later.